As we are once again live upon the internet. YouTube one take a second to jump up and say that it was actually online. So, yeah, I said it to public. Bit rates look good. Is my audio scuff? No, it is not. Yay. Yeah, let's get in here again. They're resetting the bundles even on Monday. It's not just Danny. Why is this on a Monday? Why is this thing becoming available? Yeah, let's go have a look at it actually, because yeah, Kajika, of course. Kiki Jiki. Definitely getting that, of course, as the bundle. Let's go actually see what's in it. Because there's usually a skin with it as well. While we're waiting for that, actually, let's take these directives off, just in case we need that off in a second, as we're gonna jump into the rifle spreadsheet for a little bit. Apparel. Or well, store, actually. These things are still available, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna buy these two, I think. Like, they're just not... Ghillie suit already kind of like... Why are you wearing a ghillie suit, like, in a city environment? Like, we barely have any. But, yeah. They're just recolors. What I will definitely... But wait, what? Where is Kajika? Because this is still Conley. I already own this. Did they set up that message too early? Did that message pop one day too early? Because if it is available, I mean, it should definitely show up in this, like this. You would think. Because also, I think even in bundles, you can have multiples, and then you just have a scroll bar here that you can scroll down with, but apparently not. But that's fine. Let's grab this guy's rifle build. Let's grab the glass chest. And let's go over here-ish.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Let me also give actually our good friend Batrix a little bit of a bump. It's, may join the chat, as I saw that chat there, but not showing up yet on the screen. Well, I'll just read that. Any more build videos coming out soon? I tried your shotgun build and oh, I try, yeah. Yeah, that reads tired. I'm tired of your shotgun build. I tried it out already. It's like, get any more of them builds? Well, there is a bunch of them already. If you're interested in more builds, all of them still relevant. There's not much really changed recently. Yeah, next up is gonna be the Foam Eclipse, which is much more of a legendary thing. I'm gonna merge the Foam Eclipse and the Hazard Protected Foam kind of into one. Because they're gameplay wise, they're kind of the same thing, just in different places. And also, yeah, because we'll just do a legendary and a countdown with them, basically. Just one with the one with the other. But yeah, that's the next one up. That's likely getting made this week. But yeah, my build showcases come out pretty sparingly. There's enough other things to do in between, like this rifle video that still needs to be made. What I want to do, and let's actually do it this way, because I'm actually curious if this will actually auto correct itself here. If we take this whole thing, although actually not that whole thing, But up to here, did that realign it? Yeah. So let's take our data here. Sort range. And yeah, column A, Z2, or A to Z, actually. Just like this. There we go. This will put all of the weapons next to each other again. So we're basically unsorting it by our metric. And I believe if I do this, this should work. If I just add in another line in here. Actually, it's above. Why is it above? Why isn't it below? Yeah, we can just use this as options. Okay, yeah, it even keeps the... Yeah, that's a better way of doing it, because it even keeps the, like, formatting like this, all of this stuff, so... So yeah, let's add in an ACR SS. So for Optimus, the mag size is not gonna matter. It's just the weapon damage. So let's put this without the big mag. So we'll do this. And then Optimist ist. Want to have the classical Monet with Optimist.
Physical and verbal violence inside the
Above.
with permanent expulsion from the secure area.
But this one we do take. What if I just do this as that? Missed. Okay. I'm gonna leave the lightweights and the just do with boomerang. Let's give the N1 a CQB with Optimus as well. So just copy this. Oh. That here. Yeah, and we have a peak over here as well. And also actually to continue on, if you like that build, because that likely means you like more aggressive builds, you could try out Tech Tanks. They have there's a build showcase and a build showcase and a Heartbreaker one and a master class as well. The entire what a Tech Tank is. And otherwise just Hunter Sphere SMG as an alternative as well. But they're all also in a playlist, so you can kind of peruse them for yourself. And of course, there's a build collection, which kind of has the recommended build list. I'll eventually have build showcases on all of the builds kind of that are in the recommended build list. Which I wonder actually how far into that I am. Because I feel I've likely done like a decent amount already of that list. That's not control copy, that is Windows key V, which is 1 over on both of them. And let's add this one and then Optimist here as well. Optimist. Because with the Big Mag, strain matters, like, gains more from the Big Mag. Because the true thing is, we need to basically do this for like each of these segments for all of these weapons. But that makes this like so big that it's like impossible to actually parse what is happening. I feel. That's why we're kind of keeping some of the weapons with just boomerang. And kind of spreading out with the more interesting weapons, which to me is the Mark 17, the M1A CQB, the classic M1A, and the ACR SS.
For the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
And we're also doing the USC because it is the top in burst, so it does require, you know, we should have it there. The only downside is it's kind of like the AKs with the ARs. Like there's a reason even though the AKs were way up there, they didn't get that much attention. They're really good for ongoing directive where you need the extra
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
where was I again? The extra damage per mag. Those were the words that I was trying to get out of my mouth before my brain went somewhere else. So we can do this, and we can already put these back to 30 there. We can copy this over because this will just be linked directly to whatever cell we put at the end there with the same average damage. And then we need to have we need to implement whatever thing it is we're going to implement for Optimist. Stat-wise, this should be the same as the strained one, at least, you know, the build stats. So let's actually start by putting this here. And now let's try to have a implementation for Optimist. Let's already as well put this one up. Because we're gonna have one more in here, Optimist. It's actually gonna kind of follow the same. Opti. Instead of strained, Opti. And what we can actually do. The annoying thing is I kind of need to know which line it is. Yes. Here underneath the second string. One. So we can actually take all this, plunk it down here. And what's actually changing is this normal value is staying the same. This normal value is staying the same. And then this is changing. And where did we input Optimist into this? Or strained into this? We just plugged it in here, right? As a plus 0.5. So instead of that, this goes away. We'll get the same number on both. And this is Optimist at its highest, which is 30 weapon damage. Do I even have? I mean, we can just in case. I mean, I'm pretty certain it is 30 weapon damage. But yeah, let's go look at it and actually confirm that it is, because I've totally never gotten a talents number before wrong. Yeah, so 30% at max. So what will happen is it's likely this M13. Let's go make sure it's the M. Yeah, that is weapon damage. So this whole section. Or no, we need to actually. Doesn't really matter at what point we do it, but let's add the extra set of brackets. So plus 0.3. Okay. We'll take this as the weapon damage part of this calculation, put it into the weapon damage part of this calculation as well. There we go. Actually, I should. Yeah. Have this up. Because if we put the stats from this thing, because if I'm getting it wrong twice, then that's that's special on my part. Six, 5, 95. Oh, no, so 19 and 60. Well, actually, yeah, we need to do it without headshot first. That's actually, yeah, because yeah, we also can't do these rates. Like that won't make sense if we want to have testing numbers for now. So yeah, let's put this back into 0 and to 0. Okay. Which one is this? ACRSS. Yeah, let's actually check our numbers against that as well. So let's actually grab the ACRSS from the stash, which has been recalibrated already. Let's put Optimist on this. Mike's button, very broken. Do this. Just to check as well the numbers we get. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, that's of course, yeah. Totally forgot how we did the numbers here. Yeah, so let's go here. Let's first check if our average shots are correctly done, because those should just be the first one should be the same. The second one should be different. Okay, so we need to implement. So this one is the average shot without anything. This one is with this, for which we will just take. Yeah. Let's just take this part again. Mm-hmm. And then for Optimus, we can just do it much more easily, right? Which is that, yeah, it's just that one plus that one divided by 2. Yes. Is this number divided by this number or plus this number. Divided by 2. Need these to be in between brackets, of course, because otherwise order of operations will get in our way. We'll need to paste the same here. A 5.66 increase, which is already what we're getting here as well. Let's see if our average shots line up. So 255. 255686, 255686. That lines up. Our average shot, is that even? Yeah, that is in here. 191838. 191838. Yeah, rounded up to 1 to 8. Okay, so we have Pass, or we have Optimist in here now as well, which is cool. Oh yeah, let me have a peek over here as I'm like kind of in my own world there. And the hater comic. Forgot to change my. Okay. Okay, you set your own color, or can you like choose preferred colors for that? I didn't even know, because yeah, quite often people are like different colors, but you are usually indeed purple. Now that you say it, which then kind of makes sense. So for this strain, we can take the same numbers here. Wait, what? I went too far. I controlled Z one too many times. So yeah, we can take the strange one, put that here. And then we can take our Optimist. Need to color code these. That would be the smart thing to do. Just so I can see which one is which much easier. And I mean, basically, once it's pasted, we're not going to look at it, except if we need to troubleshoot something. Speaking of troubleshooting something, actually, we do need to do this. So if we set this to 95 and set this to 8, do these still line up? This is for this first one. So here. So let's just look at the 1749. Oh, no, we need to, of course, do the same here. So this is 100. This is 100. 1749, 171. 749, 108. That's just rounded up. Yep. Where's Optimus 2? 91947 1947 199.9, which rounded up 0. Same average shot as well. Let's we have those three be the same. 1848, 114, 1848, 113.8, which rounds up. So at least our implementation between the two is the same. Let's actually as well go test this in the range. Why not? We have testing numbers there for a reason. Let's actually turn combat info damage numbers on. Let's set this to invulnerable elites. Let's have the same max size. And body shot, non. Oh, actually, we should have headshot. But yeah, if we take away this thing, yeah. What? 0. There we go. So weapon set up in the exact same way. Yep. Because what did we hit for there? 17080. Oh, likely we also didn't hit it with, like, we hit it while it was in health. Wasn't paying attention. That's at least closer. Actually, yeah, let's do body shots on, like, normal guys first. Let's actually get a number out here. Just by invulnerable. Let's take this back to 100% headshot, and then we'll do it with headshots. So why doesn't that line up? Could be this number, right? Build is the same, 59,200. Yep. Shot. That's double addition, so the order of those doesn't matter. But we have a number here to play with, which is 1028. So without headshots, actually, just to try. That's the last shot. That's also a lot lower. For a second there was a, like, am I wearing the glass chest? I am. What am I doing that is different than this? Because our strain numbers we checked, those did line up. Implementation wise, this kind of, well, we're matching this thing, which you would think. I mean, that thing has been gone through with a fine-tooth comb by a bunch of people, and they've definitely let me know the parts where I had errors in them. Um, hmm. Let me have a look over here. And he doesn't. Shouldn't I be blue? Though? Oh, for Pomic. Yeah. I mean it's a very dark blue, so dark that it's purplish. Is it actually is our first shot even correct? Because we can check it with that. So, 1.4. You know about those factors that we can alter? There's another one. There is another. Which is that grading was on. And yeah, let's see now. 14058. 14058. Now let's go to the last shot. And it's down. 1581. Okay, there we go. 1581 565. And that one's 567, which yeah is within the rounding errors. Okay. God damn it. You know, sometimes I'm impressed with myself that I get anywhere with the amount of simple mistakes that I make. As I said, this is a grade 0 weapon, so you know. When you put numbers in with grade 25, yeah, it doesn't work out for you. So now we need invulnerable elite. And I want crit headshots or normal headshots on the last shot. So yeah, we're not even going to shoot this guy to not use up his armor. Last shot is a 2.2. Yeah, 2.248, 984. 2.07 there. Is it 2.248? Oh, this is of course, yeah, no. That's not how those two things work. That's the full stats. But what we need is actually the rate percentage. So I'm just taking, you know, they're now at full. Does it match up now? Yeah, 2.248, 988 over there, 984 over there, which is with, yeah, it's 4 off, but with the amount of roundings and stuff happening in between those steps. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We got there. So yeah, the numbers work as long as you're actually doing it right. We're gonna put these back to these, and yeah, the nice thing about implementing the talent in here is that yeah, if we change any values in here, like somebody can copy this over to their own spread, like to their own Google Drive, and like go like, I have a great 14 weapon and I do like 17.8% rate headshot on like these missions that I'm like speed running, and I've calculated out exactly how much I that, and there's this much DTA and stuff. They can alter it to their heart's content. And although of course that does mean that this spreadsheet will take a billion years to load for anybody, but actually it's not that bad, especially on like if you have a modern CPU. But oh, one thing we should do. Well, actually, that doesn't matter, right? Yeah, because we're not. Everything. Because yeah, that's the 20s. Everything is 20, right? Yeah. Just to make sure. So yeah, we can just copy and paste this over. Now the question is to where? The answer is to there. And it's already pasted here and here as well. Well, and the USC also trained. So how much is Optimist adding to some of these? Like 5.6%. Actually, you know what? Optimist might be a way to go with these. Especially with like a 20 round. Well, how much is it adding to a 20 round Micro 17, which is, which one is it? Here. 5.66%. Yeah, actually seeing how low, I mean, it makes sense. Up to like, I mean, Boomerang was always not the highest, but especially now seeing it go up against strained weapons and stuff, and I might have been like, I'm kind of feeling Optimist and strained a little bit more than Boomerang. Although, I wonder why that is, because Boomerang feels stronger than it is. Because if I just go by like how I perceive the damage numbers of a talent, just without calculating, Boomerang feels a lot stronger than it maybe is reporting here. I wonder why that is. I mean, is it just big number make brain go good? I'm gonna guess it is basically. Yeah, let's have one final look. Do I want to add Optimist to anything else? Maybe, because if we're gonna do that, now is the time to do it. Or if we want to add any other. But this is the thing, like my brain is going, what I should do is just do every talent for every weapon. But that will make just this burst list just as long as this combined, like both of them. And I also feel it's kind of not needed. Kind of looking through the weapons going like, is there any weapon here that I would specifically want to give a different talent to as well? Not particularly. Not particularly. So yeah, let's sort this back up with F as our thing. So data, sort range, F, Z to A. So yeah, now everything's sorted by burst again. And we're going to take this increased size of this we're just gonna plonk it over here as well. And then the only thing we need to fix up is these alternating colors. Let's fix that up and then sort array. So which number are we going? 16. So all that needs to happen is all of these need to be changed to 16. Because the alternating colors do make a lot of difference for readability. And yeah, we just take from here all the way up to here. Yep. And data sort range. Although actually we need to actually know it's by H right here. Data sort range by H, Z to A, sort. Wait, where? Oh, yeah, that does, of course. And what's the easiest to solve this? Because yeah, well, of course, the sorting stays the same. So let's actually, well, no, what? Nope. Don't do that. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're gonna put this on ACRSS with flatline here. But then yeah, what I just need to do is put this to this, copy this over a bunch. So we have a bunch of them. So actually make sure they're all 67. Yep. I can do this and this and this. Now we can take the whole thing and put it here. There we go. And there we have the big combined list. Jesus, this is long. But yeah, I think I'm happy with this. Just, yeah. The only thing I'm not happy with is just putting Merciless and Ravenous in here like this, just like this. And not but also, yeah, there's no good way to quantify. Because Ravenous could be like 10 instances into here, like even if we pick up a few numbers, you know, even if we pick like 5 stacks and 10 stacks for one side and just 10, like, yeah, it's just going to add up way too much clutter. And Merciless's explosion is just like, how do you even quantify that with with hits? Yeah. So we'll just leave them as they are. But I'm kind of happy with how this one turned out. And I definitely want to take the implementation of these talents being calculated within the same spreadsheet and take them back to the AR, the Striker, and the LMG. Also, I kind of want to clean up the Strike or the AR one. Because if we look at the LMG one, like it's so much cleaner every and then this one is kind of like a mess. But also this one like kind of started as something else. This is the SMG. SMG one looks okay as well. But both of those kind of look a lot better than this. Mostly because this one was one that I kind of made by hand beforehand. And then, so like the exotics aren't like orange and stuff. So we can totally help that. It wouldn't be that much of a thing. And also, Yeah, we can just put in the implementation of the other ones, and yeah. And then people can play with the... But first, likely tomorrow, I'm not sure I can stream in the afternoon. Kind of depends on my schedule. But yeah, I'm definitely, even if I can't stream, I'm gonna turn this into a video. Basically, we'll go through it. I actually want to see where some of those optimists landed. So yeah, the optimists, of course, they're low, but here, this optimist doesn't look terrible. Because the strained one is up here, but this optimist one is going to consistently do this. Where's the Mark 17? It's here. Oh no, that's the ACRSS Optimist. I was going to say, so yeah, the Mark 17 Optimist is down there. It's strained with Big Mag is here. So that's quite the jump. Although, of course, yeah, Optimist you retain, and especially with rifles, I feel you have a lot more spaces to mess up strained. I feel I mess up strained a lot when I'm on there. Yeah, let me jump into here as I was kind of in my own world for a second there, a little bit. To do spam pulse build with one China, one Wyvern, one hold the shotgun with the I can hit for legend, but I'm lost on how to get this higher. It doesn't go that much higher. Let me see what you have. So you have Val, you have China, you have Wyvern. Go one piece. Go well. Actually, you have two Wyverns, right? So I was about to say, like, what is one Wyvern doing there? Because yeah, it scales off of status effect, not so much skill damage. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so you have all 6 slots. It scales as well with... Does it still actually, though? Because what was the thing that they changed that they nerfed that build? Because it used to be like 200k. Oh, the Eclipse backpack, right? That was what was used with it. And then they changed the Eclipse backpack to need the 4-piece. Because yeah, that was what we used to use to get it to 200k. And even back then, it wasn't that great of a setup. Let's keep in mind that that is like 400k a second. On all enemies. That is its redeeming thing, but... When a striker is doing like 15 million DPS on a single target, it's kind of hard to like justify a slot for that, especially like if you have a foam and 3 strikers. Like, it's not the worst idea. I can get behind that, but... And also, yeah, it does still scale with DTA, definitely. Actually, because of course it does. So yeah, maybe likely actually getting DTA in there at the very least. The 2-piece Wyvern seems like a bit of a... Although actually, is 2-piece Wyvern more status effect than it used to be? No, brand set. It is 15, so yeah. Because yeah, you basically just want to stack that up. So for AR or with DTA, a better solution. I don't think DTH applies to Val. Not sure. Actually, it's a debuff. Maybe it does. Surprisingly, I haven't tested Val like in, well, a while. Although, of course, it's a very easy thing to test. You just hold an AR and see if the numbers go up versus something that doesn't have it. It's actually just for my own sanity here as well. So What's the easiest way to apply a status that doesn't hurt much? Let's go with EMP. Sticky. $75, $67, $75. So is this 67? Or well, actually, so let's not take it to normal enemy. Well, actually, invulnerable. So that's DTA. I know. So both of these are the same. So yeah, that 67 is basically the base. DTH doesn't apply to it. Do I have a weapon without detox? I should do. Strangely. Yeah, detox does apply, right? So actually, yeah, Fox and I mean that's actually what it was, right? It was Fox and contractors plus the Eclipse backpack, and then like China plus TP's Grupo. That used to be like the old setup for getting that to over 200k, but then yeah, they changed the Eclipse backpack to not be plus 30% weapon or like this 30%. This requires indirect transmission, which is the talent, the 4-piece talent. That didn't used to be on there, so you could actually use that without it. So. But yeah, Fox and contractors, status effect variants, because also you'll be keeping the status effects on the 1-piece. And then I would say the 2-piece Wyvern are the obvious thing to take out, because you're basically 7.5% on each. But then still, you're like, I think the highest you could get with it is like 150 or something. And I mean, it's not the worst build to have, but it's just for slow boating through legendary more than being that useful. No, so okay, if you have well, I mean, they will benefit from that, but so yeah, the Seekers won't benefit from Fox. They will benefit from contractors, so you could still try sneaking in the contractors. The contractors will likely be more than just like the 1-piece Golem or 1-piece Electric. For both of them, so for both the skills you're using there. Out of them, how it's good. So yeah, Val skills both with explosive and with status effect, and pretty good with your status effect stats. And then yeah, as we quickly check their DTOC applies to Val, DTA applies to Val, DTH doesn't. Because yeah, actually for me it was also Val. I did not know off the top of my head if DTH actually applied. Because it does apply to some debuffs. Because I'm pretty sure it applies to Bestie, right? Bestie gets... Pretty sure. And either Tasty. And yeah, having done this, because yeah, we're done there. Let's have one last look here. I should have done that before I copied them over, actually, but one last thing I was kind of thinking, although yeah, that's just a tedious thing. Although can I use find and replace? No, right? Because it's just for... I could like just find all instances of something that it just selects them all. Just to color code this in some way. But also I think that would be like, doesn't help legibility. Because text color would be the way to do it, I feel. Because I want to have the background be... Although I could do it with the background as well. But if it was the background, if I resorted it and we added something that wouldn't carry over, the background wouldn't sort with it.
Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
So yeah, it would need to be the text of the thing. Let's actually try. So let's say we make like, well, let's just like, wait, let's actually undo that and go back to here. Pick one color. So let's say we make this like that, this like that. Actually, no, maybe this like this, because that one is that's too close to the other one already. And yeah. Actually, I mean, well, I'm also picking bad colors there. But also, if I'm like even doing it like this, with these muted colors is not too bad. But also, you can't really tell them apart anyway. At that point, right? I can't. I mean, not like easily. Although, it does seem to help a little. Yeah, I'll mess about on that after the stream. Oh. Also, I'll Google if there is a way of like just... Because if I could just have all of the cells that have like Optimist in them selected in one go, that would make that a lot easier. But yeah, for now we'll leave that there. And also, yeah, for those interested in that one, I want to have a look at it already. It's in the DPS tables already currently, so that it's linked there and also there, as I'll link it in both chats. And yeah, let me catch up here. Did I read all this? Yeah. And you're welcome, Steve. Yeah, good question there as well.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once?
It's good to refresh my own memory on some file thingies. And that makes sense as well why we usually use shotguns, right? Or like why I'm usually holding shotguns is that they have DTOC and DTA high. But now, of course, capacitor also has that. So. If you reroll it. Let me catch up on some of this and then we'll go do some stuffs and things and stuffs. I was kind of thinking of maybe doing a Wony run, but I'm not sure if anybody needs a group skills run through Wony. Because if people do, I might actually go and do that, but just in case people... Because I might set that up real quick and then we would go and do it. Got a 13 PFE as a bonus on Danny Weaver Field Proficient. Oh, Danny boy. Danny's available, of course. I totally wanted to go and check him as well this afternoon and then totally forgot. Let's go to find the snitch. And yeah, to find the snitch, my recommended way is, as I have in my guide as well, is fast traveling, being on a somewhat fresh character that hasn't been in the world, and then fast traveling between... usually what I do is either this classified, although actually let's go to this, the space admin, and then yeah, the other one is this American history. You just need two of them to fast travel between. Every time you fast travel to a spot, he has basically, he's not somewhere in the world. He has basically spots where he can spawn in. And every time you get near a spot he can spawn in, he might spawn in. For instance, this is a spot he can spawn in.
Polarized hostiles detected.
But he doesn't, because yeah, I would see him through this wall. He's in the elevator inside when he does. And sometimes it takes a few jumps. Usually actually like 2 jumps is at most. But once you know a few of the spots, and these 2 spots are really good, these 2, you just jump between them. Even if you know one spot, you can jump between the White House and that, or just the safe house and that. There he is. And the reason for all three of them being good is that you can really fast see if he's there.
My buddy is open for business.
Anyway,
I can give you the location.
your buddies, multiple now, snitch. Oh, also yeah, this old bug. This got fixed for a while, but yeah, that's some magic cards there. Also, you know when you shuffle, you usually like put the cards in between the other cards. You don't put like a full, you know, like half of the deck above the other half, and then just do it like that because you cheater. Gonna snitch on the snitch. He's cheating with cards. Who snitches the snitch? Weaver boy is over there. Let's go and say hi. If it's possible to get max, yeah, and yeah, you can definitely get max mods from even because his is it again his special ones that have like a roll really high, which were also green, or is it like just normal ones again? We'll see in a second, as I will likely buy one just to check, because I definitely want to buy them as well on my World Tier 5 character on account 2. Because they're very valuable to that character. Much more so than like my endgame characters. But yeah, I've had 12s come out of 12 crits come out of 6 crits as well from like max stat. Blue stuff out of just normal proficiency caches. They just roll gear. They don't really like have anything that can't come out of them. Because sometimes as well, exotics. I've gotten exotics out of just proficiency caches.
Well done.
I feel nowadays it's a lot more rare to get them. I feel, and likely that's also because just the pool of items has increased. And of course, every season they've added in more. I feel it was much more common like in year 1, where the pool of items was much smaller. And, you know, there wasn't a billion brands and stuff as we have now.
You want to trade?
I'm gonna guess he's just not showing his inventory. Because let's take this over to New York once I get my X button to kind of cooperate. God damn it. Really doesn't want to cooperate today. There we go. It's just like a very specific amount of pressure you need to. It's basically an analog button now. Carries for weekly.
Agent polarity affected by
Well, you need to get it done because yeah, I've done all my weeklies, so
detected.
I wouldn't be against doing it, but also yeah, not per se, because yeah, all my characters have their weeklies done. And indeed, our friend is cheating. Yeah, so I fast traveled here to Recession, basically ending the world that existed on the DC end. And I'm gonna go back and hopefully he will have inventory. Because yeah, he does that sometimes. He breaks quite well. I mean, he's basically the Cassie is the original one that broke. I hadn't seen I had heard about Danny breaking, but
To weapons
hadn't seen it yet, so far he had been working for me.
area entered.
Luckily, once you put him on the map,
In proximity.
he just stays there.
Hostile control point.
It's not like a bounty or something that if you fast travel away, it will. Here we can take the back route here, right? Although there's like 4 patrols there. Let's actually just grab tech tank. I'll just grab his negotiator tech tank.
I can get around that.
Standing in front of 8 people is a bit much.
Vital signs critical.
I just didn't want to live. He just committed suicide, basically. It's just like, I don't want to fight this agent. I'll just burn myself. As he threw a grenade at his own feet. Okay, that's mostly full rolls. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah. His ones last time as well, because every time he has basically different inventory. The last time he had proficiency caches, it was the first week he was available. He was kind of the same, where it seemed to be full rolls. I can go through here, right? Yeah. And then I can even go through here. On his proficiency caches, there were also green in the on their like sides. And yeah, those are kind of handy for, in my case, for instance, especially on my World Tier 5 character, I want to have them. Here I'll buy them as well on my on like this account, with the same thinking of like I might get the 13 PFE. I resessioned and he's still not working. Let's swap characters. I mean, the thing is, I could resession one time more time, but oh, come on, this is getting a little bit silly. There we go. Yeah. Because swapping characters will likely be faster and will likely, well, I mean, yeah, him not showing his, being more superstitious than I need to be. It not fixing in one go is just it breaking in the same way second time. Let's grab a different character anyway. Higher damage. Oh, actually, I missed this one. Which would be a higher damage? Higher damage tech tank. Hunter's Fury with Grupo chest or
Entering safe area.
SLR2 select.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Never seem to be better on solo, but Apex Predator might be an amp. I'm not exactly sure. Apex Predator is an amp. Likely the just the utility of the Hunter's Fury. SMGs without, because yeah, keep in mind that when you're going electric as well, like that 10 weapon damage is nice, but yeah, you could also have. Although actually, well, yeah, it's not too bad. Thing is, Hunter's Fury is just pretty powerful. Let's keep in mind that Hunter's Fury is yeah, it is an amp. It is 20%, right, off the top of my head, which is going to be hard for brand sets to match up with, both because you can have on the Hunter's Fury, you can at least, you know, have the chest talent as well, or well, even chest and backpack talent if you're just going Hunter's Fury. So I don't see 3Ps working out for electric, not in the same way that it kind of works out for Lengmo, and in Lengmo as well, it doesn't really work out. It's more that there is one weapon in the Pestilence that skills off of weapon damage as well. So it's kind of like when you're running Headhunter or something, right? Like you suddenly, when you're running Headhunter, you suddenly care about what the base weapon of damage is. When you're not running Headhunter, nobody gives a F what the base damage of a weapon is. We just look at the burst and sustain.
Off you go.
Danny's position is global, so it's the same for all of your characters and everybody everywhere. So, but yeah, you can't go to him before you actually get him from the snitch. You can go to the location, but like neither Cassie nor him will be there. They're basically just invisible till you find the snitch. But also, yeah, if with the TT, you mean Tech Tank, which I'm gonna assume perhaps. Oh, global event is off. Then yeah, Hunter's Fury works decently well for for it. I don't think Tech Tank either will have enough blue cores or like weapon damage to actually catch back up against crit damage choices. It'll be like on the edge of it. What am I even running? Oh, this the PFE. As we were messing about with it yesterday. The Ridgeway PFE. Still kind of undecided on what I want on this. We kind of landed on some hazard protection, right? Yeah. We might continue trying some stuff out.
Hey, agent.
This time he does show up. Well, we're definitely gonna take the exotic cash because I need to spend my textiles somewhere. Yeah, let's actually take these field proficiencies. The two of them. That has value to me. This has no value to me on this account.
Glad we can make it.
Hostile
A few
broadcast
of
detected.
year 5 caches. Yeah. Or well, current season caches. And yeah, these are green again, so yeah. They're the same as they were that one time. And yeah, these are all max rolled. Let's go see if they're actually useful, because yeah, even max rolled, that doesn't per se save it all, because you need the right stats as well. Where is this guy at for that store? I'm still trying to get the. Wait, you mean like the what I went to? If you actually, yeah, a little bit above it is the snitch guide. That is it is linked there. You can use that because yeah, you need to find the snitch. He will reveal the location, and you also just need to do it because otherwise it doesn't work. He will reveal the location, and yeah, this time he's over there. Cassie is over there. They're as far apart as they could be, but yeah, you need to find the snitch first, and that guide will let you know how to find him. A PP19, hunting M44. Because yeah, most of these as well. The downside of this is like, this isn't useful. This isn't useful. This could be useful if I didn't have a bunch of. Let's actually see. Do we have a friend risk mask even in here? I do. That one's crit damage rerolled on it. If this is crit chance, yeah, no. So I could like, well, also on AR, yeah. We're not keeping that. Bye. Off they go. How many exotic components am I up to now? Why am I that low again? 16. What is the daily actually for the day? It is cleaner's hunt, stranded tanker, and some cleaner stuff. That's not too bad. Might go for one of those. Yeah, that sounds like a shotguns I can use some parts of. Yeah, let's go do that. And yeah, if anybody wants to join me for a daily, and as we'll get that out of the way.
Safe
Then
area
yeah,
detected.
if you already have me on your list, you can just group up, and otherwise, well, actually, yeah, I was thinking. Well, let's leave that maybe then for next week. Because yeah, well, I also wanted to do that warning run, right? But I already basically forgot. Oh, we have a Xander there. I'm gonna go become a fire eclipse. Be my truest fire eclipsey self. And I'm going to do that by taking this gal's foam eclipse and altering it because I have the pieces to turn her into a fire eclipse, but otherwise I would have too many fire eclipses. I ran out of ideas to fire eclipse with, so I'm just doing it. Does Danny show up twice a week or just once? He shows up 3 times in a week. They're basically, both him and Cassie are on a cycle of 32 hours where they like relocate, and then 24 hours of being open. So if you add those like together, that's a 7-day cycle with that. And yeah, actually in the does this work? I feel this should work. We'll see in a second. I'm not sure which commands I have added on the YouTube end of things because there it is. So yeah, in there is that same snitch guide. It actually has the times basically that like the cycle that is available as a thing. And yeah, so the Pamuk will join after he finishes activity. We'll keep a slot open for him. I'm gonna change this to burn strength and just burn these guys. Oh, polarity isn't on. Let me turn that on before we might as well get our last few stars in. Oh, also, actually, while I'm doing that, because yeah, that's on the 30-second thing, let's actually change the global directives as well to be with 2 directives, because later on we'll go and do some activities, and might as well have some of those. And hey there, Leo, and yeah, thanks.
Agent.
Thanks for the well wishes of the good stream. We'll try, and yeah. If nothing else, we'll play around and have some fun playing this game I enjoy. Xander got reset as well. Yeah, let's jump over here. Actually, as well, let me bring up Discord, and so that can be handy for my allies as they don't have to double hear the game. And I'll jump into general there if you guys want to join. Let me briefly actually check one thing, because I'm gonna, yeah, let's close this and this and this and this, because yeah, we don't need the rifle thing anymore. Tomorrow we'll
Hey yourself.
and hey there, both of you. How you guys doing?
Great.
Same old, same old.
Both sides of the spectrum. Yeah, let's just take this, or shall we take it for directives? What do you guys say? How much do you guys hate fire? On our end.
Fire bad.
Yeah.
I already did the weekly on the 3rd character, so I'm kind of used to it right now, so I don't mind.
Yeah, let's just give it 3 directives. I'll get plenty of XP. I hate the fire too, just because I can't aim.
I'm just chasing around enemies from the propaganda because they just decided to run somewhere else.
Time to take down
Yeah, no worries. We'll get started actually. I'll wait for you, and then or well, once you're in, I'll actually matchmake.
Let's
get our
exploit that
fort.
opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keena's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
And You would be so kind to push button. Oh. Rush in and set this wave on fire. And with that wave, I mean that singular person of that wave.
Division has infiltrated our complex.
You know, I'll miss polarity tomorrow.
Anything to disrupt our operation.
Why are you kind of liking polarity? It is a little bit OP, but also it's not super OP as with like
This oil business.
reanimated
know
or,
which buttons to push.
or SHT exposed.
Wreck their compound.
Reinforcements are coming. Protect our assets.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
Oh, alright. Didn't see these guys sneaking up on me.
Another agent has joined your group.
Sir, could you die?
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
Sorry, that's great. Little enough to know which LMG with Frenzy plus Umber Initiative gear set would be passed back into range for 5 seconds. The towns are active.
you
I mean, well,
select
Sleipnir.
parts of the cleanest oil production you come across. Might piss Conley.
Frenzy and, well, Sleipnir's just extra amount is kind of unmatched.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbanks. Defend the oil.
Because, well, you can get a, like, really large number out of a GR9 or something. It's also...
Agent
Oh,
detected.
hey, Rogues. Oh. It's been a while since I've had him here. I feel it's been like forever.
I don't have them here, so
Agent,
I don't think I've ever had them there. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
that
let you know
triggers
if
the
I
combat
spot
already.
Conley.
Oopsie, sorry. That it would let us get to up to here at least.
I think
Will they come over? They can't jump over, right? Because they're spawned in already.
if you wait, we wait a little bit, we get out of combat.
Yeah. Although, do you guys need to? Because we can also just burn
No,
them.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah, let's just push it. Because I could swap to like like a PFU or something, but what I'll do instead is actually just take a blinder firefly, and that should be enough.
Rogue Restorer Hive detected. Hostile Restorer
Because
Hive.
if I have to change back, it's gonna take.
Rogue Airburst Seeker Mine detected. Hostile Airburst Seeker Mine.
Line's going out now. So, although I should only own 3 of them because I forgot how. Oh, Stinger on
Hostile
us
Striker Drone detected.
somewhere nearby. I don't see it. Oh, it's
Rogue Sniper Turret detected.
Push in.
Hostile Sniper Turret detected. Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
line's going out. And I close the range a little bit. There.
Rogue Agent eliminated.
I'm missing just the last 3 missions, and I'm thinking if I can do it before the internet goes down.
Oh, you're actually expecting it to.
Yeah, I don't expect
Because,
it to be out.
yeah. But then what you're likely best at is just soloing them on hard.
Don't let the division spoil it. Defend the refinery.
Like I'm missing just this
Hostiles detected nearby.
rest on hard.
Oh, actually, oh yeah, this is one of them, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Gonna go back to a
Pumps
stinger.
detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system compromised.
Delete that wave.
Sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery in
And Hater Memphis.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
hostiles detected nearby.
Although actually, yeah, if you're prepping it, just to go back to that frenzy, a GR9 is also really high, but yeah, it's I mean, just firing out 200 rounds of like a slow firing LMG, it takes a little bit. So you can only like have it prepped, and then you have it just for that like 5-second thing of it. But a Sleipnir you can kind of prep a little bit quicker, just because it has the RPM as well to kind of stack a bit.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her.
And yeah, you could have it prepped and then just use it. Basically start to reload in cover and then pull out and then murder everything very quickly.
You wanna do the shooting?
Detected nearby.
Yeah, let's actually do it. Yep, yeah, I can press hardly. It takes a while before it shoots its first one. Anyway, there's this bolt thing. I'm gonna shoot. Well, in this case, 4 of them. You only need to shoot 3. I always shoot 1 more because I've had it one time fail to do it, and you know, I got superstitious at that point. Yeah, that gets us 1 extra crate.
Changa.
Okay. Set on fire. Actually, surprisingly low on charges. This room will be fine. I'll just
If the division gets
set the initial thing on fire and then.
seriously compromise our progress and set us back months.
Oh, actually, let me. Let's just matchmake for 4th.
And now,
There'll be extra loot for us.
it depends on us.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
Oh, can't land it up there. Wait, is it blocked from going in there, or is it just hard toss?
I think you can shoot it up there. It should be doable.
I mean, yeah, I'm trying. Oh, yeah, I should do that. No, I was trying to toss my hive up there.
In your
Oh yeah, I
Yeah, I need to.
too high.
No, I can barely make it, but it just needs to. There's like places where it has railing,
Poison the division
like when they can hide. It needs to be between those gaps.
doing what it's programmed to. Pathetic. But we're experts with fire.
And yeah, let's
Fire will
get
eradicate
this one and the next one.
just like we'll
Yeah, we got our 4th.
and finish the job Joe Farrow started.
Oh wait, no, they shot it. Oh.
The cleaners
Oh, no.
really did a number on her.
I'm just was too far behind.
gas valve detected.
Go for the
I've got
second
the
floor
Conley
one if you get
again.
the bottom
She's
one.
moved to the upper deck. Looks like
Yep.
she's preparing for her last stand.
Typical
Got it.
extremists, doubling down on their own insanity.
Right, we'll get these 2 valves. Ending the fire up there. Oh. Wow. My voice suddenly went, I don't want to work anymore. I'm taking a sabbatical. Do it with yourself. Just learn sign language. Are there any streams where they do sign language? I'm gonna assume yes, right? Like, there's definitely someone that's gonna like be catering to that. But also, how would chat work? Well. They're deaf.
You know?
They're not blind. Yes. If you ever thought I was smart, feel free to clip that and remind yourself whenever you go, hey, this guy's smart, just play that clip again and go like... Because yeah, as I said it, I went like, wait, they can just read it. They can just write. Like in my head, I was already thinking of like sign language chat or something, but then like, yeah. In my defense, I'm stupid. But also in my offense, I'm stupid.
So overall, just stupid.
He's just stupid.
Just yeah.
All right, noted.
Yeah, did you write it down somewhere? I'm gonna.
Whatever I have right.
There will be an exam later. What is IKEA? It's a furniture store. Yeah. What is our friend? Our friend is a striker with a ninja bag and a Walker and Harris bloodsucker backpack. On striker. That's a set of choices that some person made.
I'm playing on a watch mule and I have
Unknown
better build it up.
detected.
Also, Polarity and Ninja.
Immediate medical assistance.
Seems like a weird choice. When you're already getting reloaded anyway. Oh, oh wait, was that hat? Oh, that was explosive.
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
It's time to start this.
Here you are, like a moth to the flame.
Like a fire eclipse to the flame.
Her ass, Agent.
It's best when they talking about like how they master of fire on everything. Then you just set them on fire.
Yeah.
Coordination with fire.
God, for the longest time, I didn't understand why the recognize our work. What we're trying to do.
I do recognize your work as evil.
That they're about to lose another agent.
You guys are the evilest people in this place. This place, we could call it a place of residence. And then we could call you guys the resident evil.
Rhodes, that fire tower there.
Kill that one is a little bit labored.
I think Toasty just left the chat.
I mean, it's the amount of things Toasty leaves the chat for.
Which one is in the chat? I think it's the back.
Yeah, it's the back one facing, yeah.
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
Need a few of these charges. That's the back side now.
That's bad guy code for. You're doing really great.
Forgot totally. I need to not put my hive that close to Conley because it will just eat charges.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
I didn't throw that one far enough.
Flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
No, you didn't. No healing. No free healthcare. Not while I'm around.
Yes! You got her!
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today.
We do
Checked
like
on the
it.
Cleaner's oil pipeline.
I needed the black market one.
Keener
Of these,
can't
right?
use her to target the JTF anymore.
But I think I already have it.
And we're one step closer to catching him. Well done, Agent.
Now, Tombs on Liberty. Like,
Wait, what project did I just finish?
The daily. Oh, well, actually.
if you
Did we... Oh, it was also the season pass.
Group.
Oh yeah, the season pass.
Ah, okay.
Well, then this is one worth doing a few times, maybe.
I'm going jump on hard to the Liberty and Tombs.
Yeah, if you're okay. Because yeah, if there was good targeted, it might just do that. But yeah, so I've done a bunch this
No
week.
longer in your group.
Yeah, I have like 20 minutes to finish it. I think I can hard. I'm just gonna do Liberty first. This kind of.
Did you actually finish the daily though? Actually,
Yep,
Okay.
I did.
The activities already.
I was doing the projects for the weekly, and in that I did one of the cleaners control points.
No.
So that was just missing. I was missing just one cleaner kill and tanker. I did some
Yeah, we're
some
gonna.
of the activities before.
Actually, we need a named cleaner as well. This will give us a bounty. Although also, it doesn't need to be in this zone. We could also go control point. But let's just go do it here. Also, we'll be in this zone, and then we can call it in. Because then we'll go to the JTF shelter. Oh, hi. They just not see you guys across the street?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll nail this sucker from the side.
Agent
Oh,
down.
one behind. Turns out I'm a little bit blind today.
Agent down.
Actually, you know what? I'll
Agent killed.
respawn in. Because we have a control point nearby. There we go. This one's cleaner as well, but let's go to the public execution. Might even be a named group in there. Because also, yeah, these guys will despawn. Oh well, they'll kill the hostage. More so.
We can save the city.
Oh, okay. I paid attention when I picked them. Yeah, let's murder them anyway.
Those are funny looking cleaners.
Yeah. Like funny haha or funny?
Yes.
More like ha 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 or
Yeah.
Cast picked up.
yeah, just
Hey, cleaner to you.
Incoming
Well,
hostiles
they
detected.
die all just the same.
Except that warhound. He will not die because he's on fire.
Trauma detected.
He's dead.
But he was also the only thing I set on fire. Was a little bit
Agent out.
From the grave. I just set him on fire, right? Just lie and say yes if I didn't. That's
That was the last one.
Sure, whatever you say.
Is this territory control cleaners? Okay, I looked at the territory control and assumed the thing next to it was as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, the public execution over there is cleaners.
Well, yeah, let's go do that one then. But let's first do this one because this one's nice and easy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
There we go. It's this one there. Then yeah, let's go do that public execution. We need one more named anyway, so let's go get that other cleaner, get the bounty from it. Should still be in the zone here, so we'll put it in the JTF filter. We'll go do that and we'll see where we go from there.
Civilians in distress.
Might put it in the streets up north. Huh? Actually, I'm gonna take a little bit of a detour and go. Which door did they spawn from? Is it this one? I'll just try that one. And to like bounce it off something, but.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Aw, they spawned from the bounty door?
Oh, fuck! Guess they know where to hide!
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, let's get a bounty here. And indeed, put it at the shelter. Let's go be over there. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna swap to striker or something. Because if we run into multiple heavies. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run high-end spotter.
It is near you, Agent.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, I know how this game works.
What happened?
I tried fast traveling.
They get shot or something? Or-
No, no.
Okay.
Have you ever tried fast traveling onto an active bounty?
You're on my ass. Help me!
Oh. I mean, I've tried. But
I was like, why is this key not working?
I mean, I'm thinking the same thing of why isn't this key working, but the key is actually not working. Oh, there's I hear my friend in the distance. Good old Marauder.
Can't take you anywhere.
I mean, you shouldn't take me anywhere.
Damn
Well, may have already thought you were close. But that's fine. We'll catch up. Is that vapor grenade on me absolutely necessary? The answer is yes.
100%.
Yeah.
That's a funny question coming from an Eclipse main.
I mean, on them it's absolutely necessary, but... You're heavy already. The grumblings of a heavy. So we got this key chest. I'm on 48. Pay for this one. Might as well get this too. That Marauder is going to join the fight on the roof, isn't he? I can feel it.
Can he?
Yeah. We've literally done that to him. And he's very annoying up there.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, actually, weren't you there for it, I think?
I may have been the one who pulled it.
Yeah. Sounds like a thing you would do. I believe that.
Really?
His helmet's coming off.
That's your target.
Oh, hi.
What?
Oh yeah, back spawn. They fixed the spawns in here.
Sir, can you please stay away?
You get back there? Or-
Can you take care of him? Thank you.
I'll leave, you don't have determined, I'm guessing then.
No.
If you want, I'll leave that last guy for you to get set up. Anyway, you're gonna repay me by opening this key chest. Although likely you're full up on keys as well. SR1, critical hit damage and in sync.
Nice.
Well, actually, do you have keys or?
Yeah.
No, I mean, are you like
49
full?
of them now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're full, then I feel less bad about it. Let's get some shark rounds. So I could use a med pack. Few more bosses. Bunch of people. Actually, let me
My
get a...
broken armor miraculously fixed itself. That's weird.
not on my screen, you have two of them.
I had 3 and I couldn't repair them earlier, but
Okay.
now I could.
What, earlier as in the mission? Because, yeah, going to a safe space, we'll save.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Maybe go into a shared space.
Target down. Good
I'm
job.
not sure. That's way beyond my short-term memory.
Detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
That's the target agent.
Who needs memory when you have TikTok?
Nice.
Just watch new stuff. I feel that is much less of a joke than it actually is. Like, it's funny because it's true.
I'm not sure my attention span is high enough for the likes of TikTok.
Yeah. I'm not sure my attention span... Oh, look, a bird!
Exactly.
Yeah.
Where did the Marauder go?
Good job, agent.
he went marauding. That's the name.
I heard him only a few seconds ago, and now he's gone. What
Good.
did you do?
Some voodoo shit. It's a little known secret that if you
Ah, he's back.
oh, there he is indeed. Actually, you know what? Hey, Mr. Marauder. Wait. He's behind stuff. No, Mr. Marauder, no. Get him. I was gonna aggro him and fast travel. See if you would like stick with him. Yeah, so we did the daily and the season pass project. That's actually kind of like high impact when it's the same one.
I'm not sure if that would be a good idea to
Do a few times.
for Marauder on this build.
Oh, yeah, no, that's the yeah. Headhunter is not really, doesn't have a head. They should just change that. One thing I would hope just for Division 3, they should just change headshot to like weak point or something, and then head is a weak point always, and then put a weak point on everything. How would you feel about doing this? I don't know if you've done it already, other characters, but maybe repeating that.
Hey, want to make a trade?
I don't know if you just skipped the word or if there was an audio skip, but I didn't hear what you actually said. What would I feel about doing what?
Oh, so doing the same, like stranded again, because it's
Oh, the same.
Yeah. It's being the daily project as well for the pass.
So. I have not done it on any other character yet.
Yeah, let's bang it out on one more.
Sure.
Do you wanna should I take us to DC first? Park it
2
there.
minutes. I don't think.
What's that about?
What?
I don't think I'm gonna make it. 3 minutes till 11.
Wait, is it exactly at 11?
Around there. I don't know if it's exactly there or.
Reloading.
Why does your internet go away at 11?
I don't know if it wasn't going away at all, but last week they just, I don't know what they did. They fucked something up and now it's just turning off.
Are we turning it on and off again? Just turning it off is half of the struggle.
Like, it's not like showing I don't have connection. It's showing I'm connected, but the internet isn't there.
Where did the internet go? Oh yeah, that's weird. I mean, yeah, just let him know.
Polarity affected by weapon switch and reload.
Likely be helpful.
Safe area.
Yeah, I'll
detected.
go to New York
So
already.
if I disconnect,
We'll know where you went.
went to sleep.
Yeah, taken off the
just
internet.
Or just went to shower, just to
Polarity linked
leave it on
to
for a few
weapon
hours,
switching
just
and reloading.
show them I'm pissed them down. It's like,
Entering safe
I'm paying for internet, and you turn it off. Here, pay for water.
Can I get a random integer between 2 and 4, please?
I mean, how random do you want it?
Just say a number.
Let's go with 3.
Okay.
'Cause that's the character I picked as well. So it wasn't random at all. Haha, gotcha. I have a question. It might be similar, but you go. What's the best? What's the best build for legendary missions? Well, if you're, it's basically all legendary missions you can just do with 2 builds. There isn't a singular best build because legendary missions are best done in a group of 4. Even if you have to like,
Another agent has joined.
because
Don't let Toasty hear that.
I mean, yeah. Unless you want to challenge yourself. If your goal is to challenge yourself, then, you know, 4. But yeah, if you're doing it in a group of 4, you want 3 strikers, 1 foam eclipse. That can basically go through all of it. And you prefer the 3 strikers to be chest strikers, and then situationally swapping between preferably Elmos and Oreos. But, you know, if you like, if they don't have Oreos, for instance, just Elmos is fine. Legendaries most of the time have enough chunkiness on their enemies that you can make it through. Well, yeah, being above 150 stacks most of the time. And then the foam eclipse is there just CCing everything, usually having a sticky as a secondary as well, just against the warhounds and mini tanks and stuff like that. Or jammer pulse if you're like not as comfortable with the sticky. But yeah, basically you want to have both builds, so if you're like matchmaking, you just, you know, whatever's missing, you be the thing that's missing. You were about to say?
That descent suit is really green in sunlight.
I mean, yeah. All the greens together with the ACS sludged up like that. I'm full Nurgle.
Yeah, but the green is way more muted in descent. Like on the
Yeah, I mean, there's no like full
on the
sun, right?
outfit.
Yeah. It's pretty shiny. It's just, yeah, there's no like that big of a light in there. Let's matchmake for our other 2. I'm on Eclipse again.
Pull up.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of
This
cleaners
being the
head out to the west
double
gate
daily,
oil refinery.
might as well double dip
Let's
on the
exploit
double
that
daily.
opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of
It's
people
like
are dead because
triple
Keenan's been using
actually.
condoms.
If you didn't do the weekly,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
daily. It's double daily and weekly.
Today is a good day to do Stranded Tanker. It's an old Klingon proverb.
Is now in your group.
No special ammo yet. It's fine. We'll just murder him.
Infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization and
We got
our
a-
cause.
Another dude with
Sounds
us.
like Conley's really
Let's not take a
invested
peek.
in this oil business.
Yeah,
Now you know which buttons to push.
basically a striker tech tank without
Let's
being a
wreck
tech
their
tank.
compound.
He's exactly 200 shade levels higher than you.
Wow, I'm gonna kick him from the group because of that. How dare he?
And that bad of a build.
I mean, it's not that bad of a build, but like a tech tank is the solution that guy is likely actually looking for.
You guys make me feel really
Vital signs
small.
critical.
I think I
My
should join.
11k.
I think I should join, and so you don't feel that small.
Yeah. Then I have a 20k buddy, you have a 10k buddy, or close to 10k buddy.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Although this 20k buddy could use a hand
Coming
if
from the
somebody
cleaner's underground tunnel
has
system.
one.
Agent down.
that
Another agent
reached.
has joined your group.
Okay, now I do not feel small anymore.
Or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. We'll also keep Conley
What's
from
the
using the tunnel as an escape route.
570.
567.
Yeah, 60. That's the worst. Curious if our 20k friend does know the chest behind in a second.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
I'll take one of these.
I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbanks. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us.
Yeah, let's get going.
Don't fail.
3 of us there. I'll just set that on fire and I'll go looting. You guys have the rest, right? Because I'm curious if that other 20k pays attention to that.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
Is the chest here? Okay.
Wait, you didn't know that one?
No.
Okay, that was... Here's a recommendation. There is this guy that makes his like videos. They're called Things and Stuffs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Kind of like him. Also, I kind of hate him. It's a love-hate relationship in the deepest sense of the word. Quite often yelled at him.
Cooling pumps detected.
In the mirror.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat.
He lives in my mirror.
Disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun.
Just, you know, a little bit of an odd place to live. I should start charging him in rent for living in my mirror.
Yeah, the mirror isn't for free.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, basically on his end, he also has, you know, a full house like mine, I'm guessing. So I'm just gonna start charging him half the rent.
Cooling pump system
This
compromised.
one's always a kind of a 50-50.
I told you it'd be fun.
For a second I thought it went down because I swept the weapon so fast I had nothing. I'm just speedrunning it out now, just sweeping weapons as fast as I can.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
We can mess with her internet. That would piss her off. Let's turn off Conley's internet at 11. See how she feels about it.
The division's roaming inside.
I totally missed it. You play Legendary in 4-man? I mean, you don't. You not maybe. I mean, you know, you don't play well with others. So. You just solo them. That's one solution. I don't like other people, so I'll even do the.
Detected nearby.
Eventually, I feel Toasty is gonna do solo raids or something. 'Cause he hates other people that much.
It was done in duo, I don't... but it was the solo Discovery IH was done, so...
Yeah, that's a start, right?
Yeah.
Why is our friend taking so long? What is our friend running? He's running 3-piece striker.
I think he's
I'll
running...
end that there.
I think he's running my build because he's taking so long. Just because of that.
He's just in menus.
Is he even moving?
No, he's in a menu.
Cooling pumps detected.
He's loading.
Sounds like another
I mean,
break.
usually that doesn't show you in menu.
Oil
His menu is loading.
compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
I'm speaking from experience.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected
Where
nearby.
is he?
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
Well-timed fire.
I'm at the end. I would be pissed now if they just cut it out now. So close. Let me finish it, please.
Tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, his internet failed him. You have failed me for the last time, internet.
Sight of Conley on the tank. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
And then you force choke the internet.
Yeah, take the cable and just start choking.
No chest striker on Roosevelt though. Why specifically Roosevelt? I mean, also on Roosevelt. I mean, yeah, you're not closing the distance enough to ACS as well. I could see it, but also I just run chest striker for all of them and just, or just not chest striker for all. Like, the difference between them is like not as big as, for instance, let's say an Oreo.
Right, I finished it.
Oh, you're opening the extra door, or? It's kind of easier if you like line it up in the middle there, because then you only have like, you don't have left to right. And it's open.
Which one of you is the tech? I'm the senior cargo technician. We know how to operate the fuel return.
And I get a detox sig out of it.
ID maintenance on all the ship's systems. Good. Keep her. We don't need the rest.
Are you gonna kill us?
Get out of here.
I mean, this guy doesn't run in right away. He might. So I definitely want to be the first one in, just so I can try to do this. So I failed quite miserably last time. Because my chem just went somewhere else. Although, well, it went where I pointed it. I didn't point it well. Like 70% right.
If the division gets beyond this point,
Yeah, I guess I done to Roosevelt enough.
we can repair the damage, but the threat must be eliminated.
But also, well, even on 4-man scaling, like you can get pretty.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer,
Just
Agent.
by the
Keep at it.
amounts of like, because even the reds there are pretty chunky. Although yeah, I could totally see that just for that one mission just going the other way. But then yeah, boss fight definitely. The chest again. Those marauders. You can.
Like the green poison, the division's resilient, operating without reflection, just doing what it's programmed to. Pathetic. But we're experts with fire, and with fire we'll eradicate the division.
Get this one as well. Let's actually get the next one as well. We're getting the all of them. Might as well get all of them.
Cleaners really did a number on her.
Great.
Jesus.
The silence force. Is it down? No. Just connecting.
I'll go for the lower right one if you go. Yeah.
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck.
Oh, our friend is
Looks like
actually
she's
going
preparing
for
for her
it.
last stand.
Did they actually
Typical
interact?
extremists, doubling down on their own insanity.
Curious to see though. Will he go? Yeah, he's going for the chest even. He knows.
Well, why would he interact with the valve if he didn't go for the chest?
That is a very good question. I would like to show you like 4 clips of me doing this mission where somebody went and interacted with that thing and then came upstairs here and just went inside here and then go for the like I think a bunch of people think you have to interact with that thing to just get in here. Oh yeah, let's give our friend a second too. Where is he?
He seems confused.
My mom was like, we should just get him. Like, will he look behind him and see loot? No, okay. Then fuck that. wouldn't agree with that. I usually stack with. I mean, well, DOA. I mostly just do DOA, so I could see that being a thing, like not a thing. Although even like manning and because usually there's at least one thing on the side you can kind of go and find. Because all you need is just one enemy on the side that like isn't that well protected, and just you just go and show them the business end of an ACS. Let's share that with our friend. I'm pretty sure I already have a good one. Just blowing shit up. Okay, you got the Roosevelt one out as well. Although, yeah, keep in mind, the thing is, like, I'm talking 4-man. 4-man, the scaling is much higher, like the health scaling on an enemy. You can actually, like, I feel pretty confidently stacked it. Like, I can totally see it on solo health scaling not being that. But I feel in, like, most legendaries, like I feel I stack up very consistently. Like there is only a few places that I don't to 200. Because yeah, usually you just need one enemy. The thing is, like one, even like purple is enough to get to like 100 stacks with an ACS. One red is kind of like already like 70 stacks with ACS before you lay them over.
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
Need the treasure. Sure. Just donate your shit. Should be the answer. Also, why join a mission when you're from? Let's give him a second to catch up. I feel bad for him. You know what? Let's give him even more treasure to be worried about.
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
Yeah, Toasty totally getting into the YouTube business.
Here you are, like a moth to the flame.
Which is good to see.
Kick her ass, Agent.
I could totally see you being pretty productive on that end as well.
Wouldn't recognize our work. What we're trying to do. I guess the only thing
Oh,
that
yeah.
understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
Rhodes, that fire tower there. Anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere.
I'm just gonna leave the legendary to 4-man for myself.
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out.
I do want to actually do maybe a few solo legendary, but I'll likely first try them out on my own a little bit. But the only build style that I kind of never really consistently got through legendary was really only the third drone hybrids, and I kind of want to fix that. Mostly because, yeah, glass is glass. And
Bad guy code for.
thank
You're
you.
doing really great. Keep at it.
Whoever killed that.
Gas valves detected.
I was fumbling with my camera, of
See
course.
if you can do anything with those valves.
Swapping the
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Totally out of sequence, of
Flush her
course.
out, Agent. Now take her down.
Still one of those to her.
Agent down.
Letting my team down.
Serious trauma detected.
But where is Vivian? Oh.
Why is she not dead yet?
Because
What's going on here?
nobody killed her.
Immediate medical
For
assistance.
Conley to die, someone needs to kill her. Okay, that got messy. Partially my fault as
That
well.
was something. Fire, explosions.
Way too much
homicidal
escape
maniacs.
while I was
They're ready to
fumbling
fight.
with my cams.
The way you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And we're one step closer to catching him. Well done, Agent.
And we have finished that project. Oh, somebody's sharing exotics, I see. Let's go. Let's actually go to a control point. That might actually be easier. Let's just go to this control point. We'll hit the resource convoy along the way. Also, if our buddies want to stay, they can.
An agent has left your group.
And I'm going to run. What do I want to run?
I'd suggest you run forwards.
W key. I'm going to run a regen build. Just because I want to see how much like this damage boost is a damagers. Those guys are gonna make it before we get there, I think. Let's maybe go for that territory control next door. We'll still get it from that, but yeah, we're not catching up to that convoy.
Detected. Nearby location.
You sure?
By hostiles.
When we get near them, within 100 meters, they'll jump. So,
Bastards.
yeah.
Cowards. I'm back here.
And they're close enough that they'll just jump into, like, disappearing. Man, this guy is giving us 3-man scaling still. I am bugged. Hey, wait, what? I'm stuck? Yeah. Couldn't jump down from there, turns out. Yeah, this thing's still pretty weak, as it always was. But with this global event, it's a little less weak.
Hostile contacts.
It's more like 4 or 5 days.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Badum.
Well, I guess if it's not week anymore, then it's weekend, right?
No, it's not that good. And yeah, for those that haven't seen the latest things and stuffs, yeah. Splish splash, I'm taking a bath. You know, you have your own hot tub here. Although it's a cold tub because it's DC. Although it's it's New York. It's not DC. But yeah, it is technically well. Actually, how much later is Woni set? I don't actually even know.
9 months.
After
7?
well, oh, you mean plus 2 months?
In the intro sequence,
It's
I think
been
it's 7 months.
Yeah, that's 7. No, but I mean, like, how long is Woni after? After that,
Ooh,
because I don't think I actually specifically say. But in intro, it says 7 months. It's been 7 months since the outbreak.
well, considering it's still sunny and hot and all that shit, can't be that much longer.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not December, but yeah, let's go murder us some cleaners. Where's our friend?
It's the purple guy.
Oh, he just loaded there and then just stayed there. Yeah. He's in his inventory. I don't mind the 3-man scaling. So.
He's sorting his treasures.
Also, yeah, I don't think I've ever heard anybody in Division call it train. Or like even like hell, even I wonder if it's just like a direct translation or something.
Which makes me wonder if enemies detect him, does he suddenly think they will give him quests?
Yeah, this thing doesn't have the killing power to kill in one mag at all.
Why did... What is it with low levels and flares?
Oh, they always.
Countdown here.
They see an objective. I mean, that's a common thing in all games. It's just you see an objective, you do the objective, which is the inverse of what is useful 90% of the time in all games. Usually, it's much better to just not do the objective till it's a good idea to do it. Oh, yeah.
So,
detected.
Together with the
20.2
fight.
tomorrow.
Oh, did they announce it? Okay.
Yeah, I thought you knew.
I haven't been active much lately.
Yeah, patch notes are already out.
Yeah, I'd have a look at them later into the stream.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Supposedly they fixed open world hunters.
Oh, nice.
Rogues.
Yeah, that will be hunters as well. Let me actually go swap. I'll be right back. After fire.
Also, they fixed Danny Weaver, which makes me think if we gonna be able to buy stuff again from him tomorrow.
That one might be one to test indeed. That would be funny if
Well,
they...
not tomorrow, but Wednesday.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna be gone tomorrow.
Don't listen to normal coyote. Strikers
I
and
must make a lot in this shop. I mean, being able to afford to only have a 3-day work week.
I mean, all those textiles, man, they add up. My friends being gotten. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, by the time I get there.
Heavily armored
The
hostile.
last wave over there as well. That's not worth keeping. But 5 years? That seems like, because yeah, if it's 7 months to DC, like that seems like a lot longer than story would like theme, right? Oh, okay. I was like, they maybe say that somewhere, but yeah, actually, no, yeah, that is of course San Andreas, but yeah.
Let's set up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess yeah, just a few months are likely, right? Or It's basically still like time is still kind of thing that they're pulling.
You know. Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
Exactly. Yeah.
But I was actually thinking about kind of the same thing as well earlier today when I was doing title.
Mm-hmm.
Because how much time does pass between us taking the capital and then the cutscene? Because how long would it take any organized group of people to build a base like title? You don't do that in 5 minutes.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
I mean, something like that they could just pull out in a week. I could see them doing that. But yeah, I don't think it explicitly says it unless like if it's in some of the comms or something. But definitely not like story voice lines or anything like that. Also, I think they just leave that stuff out on purpose. Like it is just. It's basically like the old saying of time, like the gods, does not exist. Wait, you were expecting mysterious ways? Nah. Hell nah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We shall foil this public executioning of peoples.
Detected.
And because of that, we will get our project done. I can totally use these resources. And yeah, let's go get our stuffs here. Let's go get our treasure.
What about just the... What about the things?
Anyway. They'll come later. Stuffs are important, okay. Things less so. And yeah, wait, did I not pick up my own bounty? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, now comes the question, what else do we want to do? What are you in the mood for? Because I see some LMGs there. We could bounty cheese that zone. I don't know if... Pamek, are you still with us, or have you been taken away by the internet gods?
He's gone.
Yep.
No, he's not.
I mean, no, he's not. He's in the voice still there, but how does that... okay. Oh, although you sound either roboty or your like mic is like in the next room. Kind of sound like that. So yeah, we have AR zone. We have some Constitution Hall with gear mods as well. Yeah, let's go to DC. Because even if we're gonna bounty cheese, I'd much rather go after gear mods maybe rather than
okay.
Wouldn't mind actually trying one thing as well. No, let's maybe try that actually. Let me catch up on here as I'm missed a few. Hi, how do you get the Ouroboros? You get it from the incursion. It is only from the incursion that you can get it. It can... Oh. As that was Pamek's mic. Everything okay there, buddy? Or guessing he's trying to like fix his mic.
My chainsaw affected by
my
switch and reload. Safe area.
Yeah, was that fine? Or... Oh, yeah.
Mine
Here.
isn't working.
Ah, okay. But yeah, it's from the incursion. You can only get it from the incursion, and then let me just quickly gonna boot up the other system actually. Constitution Hall has gear mods. Let's actually reform Xander if you're okay with it. I don't want to kick our friend. I'm gonna
Change character anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, actually I should. Yeah, let's get this gal cleaned up. I'm just gonna drop the group there.
You have left the group.
Good to see you.
Let's get all of this out of her inventory and her stashes there. I'm kind of curious, what happens if we put one person, namely one of my alt accounts, in the sewers there? Can we get Constitution Hall to work again? Because gear mods is pretty good. And then yeah, I need to swap character as well, as this gal really doesn't have anything that great for dealing with 5 directives. Because yeah, let's go 5 directives as well.
Oh, since you're gonna switch characters as well, I'm not gonna leave before logging out. Because you're gonna kill that group anyway.
Exactly.
Now it should be.
Well, I've already left the group. It's working, Empire.
The microphone just was plugged in. I didn't touch it, and all of a sudden it just unplugged, and the laptops.
It touched you. Yeah.
The mic on the cam, the laptops were working. That's why.
Okay.
I was in the other room.
That would explain. Also, yeah, Detox Carbine 7. Yeah.
Thanks.
I have like 6 of them in the stash. Don't ask me why. I'm just hoping
Glad
it
to
gets
see you.
better.
Yeah, I have 3. I have like 2 actual. So I have one of the reasons I want them to be good again, because I have 2 actual full god rolls. One with a recalibration to fast stand. The other one isn't even recalibrated or optimized in any way. It came as a god roll with fast stands. You know, I want to run that weapon just for. Yeah.
6? That's rookie numbers. I have 8 of them.
Thanks for your business.
Okay, I was just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10th is one of my, so I have 10 carbine sets.
Yeah, no, I have no more carbine 7s on any character.
But just 2 of them are like with the good rolls.
Well,
rest is kinda like 50, 70%.
I have
Polarity linked
8
to weapon
of them
switching
that
and
are
reloading.
fully maxed with detox.
Safe area detected.
4 with strained, 4 with fast hands.
As is, I'm logging in my other account over there. Let me catch up on this as well. And neither Medi. Okay, what is your best way to run Hunter's Fury in your opinion? With Memento and Obliterate Chest or Bloodsucker Intimidate? I like Obliterate plus Memento or Obliterate plus Vigilance for SMGs, and Bloodsucker Intimidate especially for shotgun. The one downside of Intimidate is it does also have that 10-meter range, which SMGs, Hunter's Fury itself, like the mark, whenever you have the mark, that is 15 meters. So you can't have the mark and not be in range for Intimidate, which is kind of, annoying. You'll have Bloodsucker, or well, actually I like Intimidate. Adrenaline Rush is actually the one I like the best out of those. Because both Bloodsucker and Memento kind of, you get it after the first skill. Intimidate with Adrenaline Rush you also have it for that first skill. To me, that kind of feels a lot better. But yeah, it's basically what weapon type you're going for. But especially for SMGs, I find Obliterate is just more consistent. Just because quite often you're like between that 10 and 15 meter range, a lot more with SMGs. FK in Discord is pulling... Well, no, he was actually not AFK. He was just pulling a Pomic, which is to have technical issues. And yeah, I'm booting up
You have been been promoted to group
the other
leader.
account there. Let me actually take us to 5 directives as
Agent
well.
is now in your group.
If you want, tomorrow we can run Bonnie Run. Because I had like 4k points, but I just was thinking like optimize more the builds. I have a raid character, and I'm down to 2k, so I'm gonna like optimize all the other weapons I have on the other characters, and so I guess tomorrow I'm gonna be at 0 again.
Yeah, we could do that if you're up for it. And then yeah, we'll have one more spot if somebody else wants that last spot. Yeah, I need to. If you're okay with it, Xander, let's.
What am I supposed to be okay with?
Yeah, or yeah, or you just take ownership. That can work too. It needs to be not this gal's world because that spot is not available with her. So yeah,
Oh, it's
it needs to be yeah. Yeah, because I need something headhuntery, which this gal will provide. And then yeah, the last spot in a second is gonna be my alt. We're gonna pop that one up, and we're just gonna park that gal in the sewers. That's the thanks she gets for existing.
That's cruel.
Just a little bit.
Okay, yeah, Hunter.
How do I?
Or we can reform. Just in the difficulty thing, you can take ownership.
Yeah, that only the session owner can.
No, so in the thing, there's like a toggle that you can trigger. It's not like changing the settings. It's like
there.
Yeah.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. Sorry, Tyler, but we were trying to do something.
I can leave a spot for Tyler and do some.
No. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Let's because yeah, you're in here as well. But yeah, because we're gonna try a thing, which is that I'm gonna bring in my other character of that account once I get this working. There we go. Wait, did you take ownership yet, or?
Oh. Yeah, you have to actually confirm that. Well, all the other settings. Okay.
Yeah.
How many stars do I think I was like 70. Yeah, I need 30 more so I can buy another exo.
Oh yeah, I should remember to spend my stars.
Yeah, I spent it.
No.
I spent it before because I wasn't sure if the internet is gonna go down or not.
Got it. Come take a look.
Yep, that looks like my map.
You had 5 directives?
Yes.
Oh.
Damn it! I wanted.
And it's all green.
Oh yeah, you keep your world screen, don't you?
Yeah, I remember we were doing the old clan. We were doing like somebody just prepare the first part, like everything white, and then we just clear the whole map. It was fun actually.
Finally have that working. Let's take a second. Yeah, let me set up that character to. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna run into that sewer. Actually, I can go from here. Oh, there's also a hostage rescue in there. Let's actually go get an extra bounty out of that. I'm gonna set up, yeah. Because yeah, actually just to try. Although let's go get that hostage rescue first, because it'll get despawned if a bounty spawns there.
Hostage situation nearby.
I'm not on the build I'm expecting to be. So I haven't actually changed yet. Just that one. Oh, is my fab said the only buff goes random to yeah. At least yeah, they did change that for that in the stoner. But yeah, it needs a damage buff. It won't compete until it does, and hopefully they still will because M4 is kind of in the same spot. Let's blow up some heads. Oh, I didn't have enough to kill that thing?
Got it. Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's kill that thing before it does some damage. Keep forgetting that's annoying with revolvers that I actually need to shoot once to swap polarity.
Vital signs critical.
Of course, his backpack ate it.
Access key.
Yeah, that's the main reason why I like the polarity more when it wasn't reloading your weapon.
I came close to dying there.
Because I could reload with the regulars.
Yeah. Well, now it's just getting into the habit of just shooting once. But that's so much more powerful now. Although as well, like the thing is, of course, like just not running 5 directives basically. Wait, so let's actually try while we're in here. Okay, put it there. Because yeah, we are in here, of course. Oh, I'm not leader. Can you cancel that one?
No.
What do you mean?
You are now group leader.
I understand. Well, basically everywhere except these sewers where you have to run for 1 billion miles.
Oh, I get. Now I get what you're trying to do. Just decoy, quote unquote, steady in the sewer so it doesn't spawn there.
Yeah, basically. But yeah, while we're like...
The target is nearby.
Okay, we need to be deeper apparently. Yeah, but it's still in
You
here.
just get behind. Yeah, like here should be fine.
Yeah, I think this will definitely be a zone.
Yeah, I think one of the spawns is right here.
Has joined your group.
Yeah, usually
Isn't
is the second.
Isn't technically the ramp already part of the zone as well?
Oh, yeah.
Actually, the first group
no.
spawns up here.
Yeah. But actually, wait, we need to... I mean, let's just get one of the bounties here.
Now it's not gonna spawn.
That's still dead.
Okay. Doesn't care about anyone being up here.
Yeah. Let's actually do this bounty. Because we're here. Might as well.
Okay.
Yeah. We're here, they're here, everybody's here. Kaboom.
They were thinking that we're gonna try it, so they went like, nah. Good luck. Just try. Get it on the spot.
They seemed very upset about me being there when they spawned in.
It's actually interesting because we are in the like the gray.
Agent down.
That was fast.
Turns out when an agent is AFK in the middle of all that, they get murdered.
What's the cooldown on the decoy?
It stays for at least 15 minutes. If I hit the button, it'll extend it by another 15. It's infinite use.
Mods. Yeah, I'm gonna need to clear this after. I have 100 out of 100 mods.
Okay. Oh yeah, let
Move
me,
it to the stash.
yeah, let me catch up here as well. Kind of feels hard to keep intimidated by sleep swapping between Striker and Hunter Oreo builds, and I can't decide what I like more. It's great, but the DPS from Strikers and yeah. I mean, the thing is as well, kind of depends on if you're solo or in a group. Yeah, that's of course that's my Dutch City shot. If I swap polarity like that.
Target down. Good job.
Mike, and engage.
I'll cover you.
Take this.
Like this guy is positive polarity. I have to chase him all the way to the end of the world. But yeah, on this Fury, for instance, just having that its ability to, you know, CC for you can be like, and also it's much better, you know, healing.
You got the target.
20% on armor and also 100%, well, not 100% of health anyway. 80% if you're like with firewall.
That's your target.
Yeah, that's really strong. Also, that turret basically barely clipped me and murdered me. Also, I picked up like 4 pickups and I don't have my shield back.
I really... Can I hit?
Like...
I missed the boss like 4 times in a row with a shotgun. I think I was peeking too fast.
Cleaning up the streets, one bad guy.
And I'm gonna guess if we put like the alt in the middle of this room. Also, I got a F2000 there that is like optimizable, but
in this area, when you pop the bounty is square is up here, the down there it doesn't show. So I leave it here. It might work.
I mean, we can try. Let's just get our loots first. Are you trying to spawn Yannick?
I would never.
Well, I would, so
He's
make space.
Still not scaled, so.
Yeah. Also, is there a... I don't know if there isn't. But he's not spawning. We would be triggering in combat now. I think having done a bounty in here, yeah, I should have done that actually before, so that's not true at all. I was gonna say, sometimes when there's public execution above here, it breaks like his ability to spawn. Let's fast travel the alt in the middle of this room. Although you were saying upstairs then. Yeah, usually if you can't get him to spawn once, it like some stuff break his trigger. I'm pretty sure I've done done a bounty and then got him, but sometimes some stuff breaks his trigger. Let's all be like here. Let's see if this position is good for this. Once everybody's picked everything up. You know what? Let's pop an hyena one. Yeah, so I'm gonna cancel it a few times and try. Because yeah, one time might be just you know, RNG. What I definitely don't want to see is it spawning here. Why is my world exploding? That seems good. I mean, we can always because yeah, we got 2 times a different space, 2 times this space. Let's go get some of the last of these pickups here, especially the key chest. I'll leave my alt there. Who doesn't love them some treasures? What are you doing to my alt? Yeah. And neither Idaho. But yeah, to go back to down, yeah, the strikers, The thing as well is Hunter's Fury's damage is very upfront. So for some, especially like solo content, it can be really great. Or, you know, yeah, it's like if you're doing timed league runs and stuff. Let's go from the safe house. I'll fast travel there if you want to save your ammo. Run at. We'll leave the alt there and
Friendly combatants detected.
you know what? I should somebody or actually not. I should make the run right. Save you guys ammo. Since if somebody else makes the run, then I'll do that in a second. With the other one, when if people make the run back, I'll actually loot that room with that alt for a second. All the loot.
I'm just gonna move some mods away.
Oh yeah, if you need, if you. Yeah, I'm outside, by the way. Load on up. Let me catch up here as well. Yeah, MG5 is a better gun than infantry MG5. Depends. The thing with it is that, especially for instance on a striker, if you're going Coyote for like solo play, the MG5 ends up being better because you can put a crit chance third stat on it, and the increase in its like damage works out better basically for that build. So it's situational. Yeah. Because otherwise with the infantry MG5 in that same setup, you need to go with, if you're going Coyote and chest to chest, you need to, well, you're better off going rate of fire with something like an infantry MG5, and then like the other one is, so it's situational between the two. Because the compensation in the base damage is enough to, in some cases, be good enough. Yeah, let's go murder these people, and then see if we can cheese this place a little bit. Have the killing power there. Oh, okay.
Vital signs critical. Friendly combatants detected.
But that's basically if you're landing on an awkward crit chance, especially for BOD. With a crit chance third stat and stuff. Because the crit chance third stat is a really good pick for LMGs. But it's also, especially for the more like common setups, it puts you at a really awkward number. Usually like 56 and stuff, which isn't that great. Also there, yeah, I shot her in the back of the head. And that was actually the spot, but yeah. I'm just gonna body kill this. Oh, actually.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
I'll use my hand. And I think that one thing we have to kind of watch out for is we are on 4-man scaling without our 4th man actually being useful.
Medical assistance needed.
Also, Hyena Disorient sucks. But I only had one Hyena bounty, so likely the rest will be True Sons, which is much easier. Well, I mean, easier.
I have one. If this counts the same for me and I go on after this, I have one more. And then I just...
One Hyena, 2 True Sons.
I didn't count it. I like maybe 8 True Sons.
Yeah, I would much rather have True Sons and stuff. I didn't really pick this for a real particular reason. It's just the first one on my list. So. But then I should.
That's the target, Agent.
Honestly, the non-True Sons one or the True Sons ones are much easier. Hyenas suck for their disorient. Sorry, I've been in streams, have been in sorry to hear, Leo. I'm hoping you're doing well. And you know that you're all fixed up. As it always sucks to have medical issues. But yeah, I'm hoping you're feeling better. That wasn't too bad of a... I'll leave that one for whoever popped its helmet.
Target down. Good job.
Like that, and I'm dead.
Agent down.
I shot him right in the helmet and
Target.
Didn't crack it? Oh,
yep.
got disoriented there and I got caught up in a corner.
Agent down.
Although that one was from shield break.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Let's go there. Loot's upstairs. If one of you guys can make the run, briefly, gonna run around with my alt. And just loot a few of these loots that are lootable. Especially want to see if the chest dropped in Acosta. It didn't. But the key chest. Let me know when you guys are
there.
Let's see. Who doesn't love more loot? How's the streams been? Pretty good, I feel. They've been. Yeah. I'm kind of always enjoying streaming. I play the game a lot anyway, so doing it together with some streaming. I have I have 2 True Sons, 1 Outcast.
I had so many like bounties here, but they just go on now. I think they disappear after some time, right?
I think the consensus so far is that it's dependent on getting bounties in other places. But yeah, especially if you're getting dailies and stuff as well. I feel I have a bunch more challenging ones than I ever used to have. But yeah, 3 Sons 1. Yeah, I missed my easiest Dodge City shot ever. Well, actually, what I should do is, let me go red, actually. I'm just gonna go,
Rogue agent detected.
Rogue agents are like 1 street that away. Let's go with that, and let's go with... Let's go with RPK. You guys don't need Coyote, right? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's... I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna go CC for the next...
Oh, well, I mean, we can, but we either need like one, like I'm picking this because there's already a, like your headhuntering anyway. Because otherwise, I don't have any ammo. Because we could go with a CC as well, but then I would go back to a regular sim.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I didn't have my hack back yet, right?
Agent incapacitated.
Actually, I'll reset.
Agent vital signs 0.
It's going. What's the challenge mission for the clan challenges? I could not tell you, as I am not in a clan. Maybe Xander or we could.
You got the target.
But in with some, but yeah, I haven't been in a clan.
Or...
I'm gonna guess the clan missions of the for the XP. But also usually they're not worth doing. They aren't scaled to the same level as like was super low, right? I remember.
I mean the ones that level up to a clan, the weekly progression for projects.
Yeah, but weren't they like?
It's just
Yeah.
I think challenge missions there just means missions on at least challenging.
Yeah. Items deconstructed, equipped loot, equipment loaded, outcast eliminated, outcast missions, and after that it's skirmish. That's conflict wins and grenade kills.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth it doing them as like your main objective. If you complete them while playing the game, that's great and will give the clan a bit of extra XP. But yeah, you can gain more clan XP by doing other activities.
Yeah,
much
just
more efficiently.
Just leveling fast.
He's on me. Gonna hunt you.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Because the bonus you get for completing those objectives is, yeah, not worth the time.
But also, weren't they like scaled to level 30 still or something? I remember something being off with them.
Agent, 5 rounds. Got bleeded to death.
Yeah, I got destroyed by the wave coming out way fast.
0.
Wait, you both down?
Yeah, I'm respawning. Yeah, good mind that the last one in the team is like not there.
Yeah, that IKEA is just... I don't know what to think of him.
I just can't find the staff these days.
Yeah.
It's interesting, I spawned on you when you were on Xandra and you just put me into the safe house.
Yeah, that's how.
But I kept my ammo.
Run something else, not particularly. No, should I just go FOMO clips then? Maybe? Or do you want to? Because I think that might be more useful than what I'm running.
Or Ryan, whatever you want. I think it's fine.
Yeah. Let's just run this for... I haven't ran this actually on this character yet, in this way.
Got the target. Nice.
I don't know, maybe with these true sons, I should grab a fire cam.
Bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Now there's a race. Who's gonna get the first 13% PFE?
On heroic, they're so rare. And just max mods are still pretty rarish.
Yeah, I have 13 PFEs. So
Wait,
I would love more just for the PFE builds, but
wait, how many did you say you have?
3.
Oh, 3. Sounded like 30 there for a second. I was like...
Yeah, to me too. I was a bit confused as well.
I mean, I was gonna say, yeah. But yeah, that sounds about right. Let me pop my next one. Another True Sons.
Yeah, at that point I would be crying about having not that many PFE mods. I would be like, yeah, why are we even farming this? I have so many.
One second, what should I go with? Yeah, let's go Blinder Firefly. Because Sticky or EMP is not that useful here. But a blind could be handy. Blind has a much longer duration of keeping them from firing. And especially with the pickups, I can just like run around and get another blind going really quickly. So I don't need to target much because I have creeping death, so it just spreads pretty far anyway.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
And there, for instance, creeping death was the reason it spread so fast also to the behind parts.
It's just kind of hard to see what
That's the
polarity they are when they stand in the door like that.
You got the target. Nice.
I made a little bit of a boo-boo there, but that's fine.
One around the door and kill me.
Maud, you're surrounded.
Come out with your hands filled with weapons because you have no other choice. I'm just here for the print of elements, especially. Can always use more of those.
I'm blind. Help out here.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Broken helmet, I'm gonna leave him for you.
Broken chest as well.
I think he's dead. Maybe.
Let's make sure. Now he's dead. He's even deader than that. He's not just dead. He's super dead. The new form of dead.
Rogue explosive trap detected.
Broken helmet.
Explosive trap detected.
Yeah, enjoy the sledge.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you were.
Yeah, this is working. This is working well enough.
Because now it's picking that part, the sewers, but when we just get that out, it's just picking between three areas, right?
No, it's just the old areas. It's like
Now it's just, and out of all of them, it likes this area more.
Yeah, it needs to still like, well, we have to do it a bunch and then see like, because I feel it's more resets than we used to have, but also, I mean, still consistent enough. I have one more heroic and it's an outcast. Because yeah.
Civic Center 511. Yep. Interesting.
The target is nearby.
But it is, of course, is not like available to everybody. Is more the thing of it as well. Although I mean, yeah, you can. Hey, buddy, you see that zone over there?
Stand there and don't move.
Yeah, just. So we're gonna do bounties here. Yeah, there's gonna be one guy that spawns here. I totally promise.
Yeah, if you do jumping jacks in that corner.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
But he's still scared to know.
Oh, that didn't work.
So I would wait and they fix the hunters, the rogues and hunters in the open world. Then just let someone stand there and spawn. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to open world rogues then being fixed up. Them not scaling now is kind of sucks.
Yeah, I was doing for the weekly. I was doing the control point. Before I got the rogues that are nearby. I just ignored them, ran to the control point, and they just flanked me from behind. Just turned around, beamed both of them with Elmo 1 mag. Just that easy. It's no
Yeah.
challenge anymore.
That's very normal.
You will suffer.
Yep. Of course I hit the chest.
He's gonna yank those. No, I'm like barely anything. The darling, the flesh, and the sun.
I can't.
Stay a while and burn.
My leg!
Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job.
Yeah.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
The
Nicely done.
most important reason to bounty cheese is just
An agent has disconnected.
they got dealt at.
Oh, so it wasn't. The,
Wasn't even a time. No, it's because I have like the controller next to my mouse, so every time like I get a chance, I'm like flicking it to one side or another.
An agent is back online.
Hopefully it puts them still there. They should
I
be.
think it should. I'm thinking with the ammo refill kill, just gonna change both of the shotguns from to preservation or something. Because I still use it just to kill the boss.
No, if you're not using the
There.
pummel, yeah, put them back in the same spot. Yeah.
We have a
Should I? Who
If
wants
you
leader
have that.
first? Should I give you it for me?
Another agent has been promoted to group
If you use
leader.
your bounty, please. Because I only have challenging.
Worst out of the way now. I'm gonna pop the highness. Have it.
Yeah, it should be fine with a CC in there. We even technically have 2 eclipses in the team,
Yep.
but the other one, I don't think they're carrying their weight. Broken cover system in the patch note that keeps
Target is
getting me
near you,
killed.
agent.
I wouldn't be surprised if some stuff like that, because also, you know, there's a bunch of undocumented changes each and every time. I could totally see that being like under just miscellaneous fixes, basically.
She's gonna be on the will not fix list.
Oh, it's just something that just gets changed with that. Like swap speed was never mentioned in any patch notes.
It was one of the 2000 bugs that they fixed.
Oh yeah.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Yeah, they're just trying to make sure we all know it's a tactical shooter. Hopefully they'll fix it. They've at least been good about getting stuff that they can actually fix. By, you know, they know they can fix it because they broke it. If they themselves broke it, they likely can fix it. Being accidentally fixed. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the next patch just breaks it again.
That's your target.
Not
Just
too.
like we don't know what fixed it. Now it's broken again.
This door is very consistent in the foam spreading to it. I mean,
Oh,
gonna let him come out a little bit then. Just to be a little bit safer
it
about
was a
it.
great deal I did right there.
They fucking blinded me!
Then it just popped the helmet
hell?
and I just shot right up. Right.
You guys have that one?
Target down. Good job.
So I'm gonna leave it from you for you guys. At low health.
That's the target, Agent.
I was able to kill him with the wrong polarity.
Yeah, I mean, for most of this you can. Especially with that under.
Yeah, I didn't have.
Oh well,
any
hot
other
shot.
sex.
Oh yeah, but yeah, both of them were super low. That will still do it.
So low.
You won't leave this place alive!
And I should actually do it like this. I should wait a second. Oh, not like that though.
You got the target.
I should wait till the foam kind of wears off, and then do the blind.
Looks like you
Or
earned
the other
yourself
way.
another bounty. Well done.
The boss was just standing in the foam with his hand stuck to his body. The shotgun was aiming to the ground, but it was shooting from the ground right at me.
You know, it's one of those bent barrels.
I remember when the blind Firefly was like the main CC
Yeah,
was still working.
elites. Yeah,
And,
or legendaries. I mean,
yeah, and
I mean, still
I
working.
remember so many times the heavy was just one hand in front of his eyes, LMG aiming to the ground, and it's just shooting right at.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the animations aren't linked to the actual firing. The server decides that.
Target near you.
First try, nice.
Nice. Sunalath? That's an odd name, I'm gonna say. I mean, I'm one to talk. I have a very odd name, but
Yeah, IKEA thinks that's the weird name.
I mean, well, Sunalath. Is that in the phone book? Is there one Sunalath in a phone book? Do phone books still exist?
I don't know.
Another
Like
Delta.
the Delta again,
Yeah.
I guess.
I guess you all just went looking if the phone books still exist.
Do they still work? Do they just check?
Yeah.
This one.
Or my alt was like, I'm not gonna stick around with these boomers talking about phone books. I'm out.
They can't even carry me enough.
Yeah. I'm not getting any loot out of this. Let's spawn them back in.
An agent has reconnected.
It's odd that I don't know why it Delta.
I guess I'm the current problem. Me to that account.
Oh, it's you're cutting ads again a little bit.
Oh yeah,
None of
that's my
the-
mic, I guess.
Yeah.
Just maybe too far away from the mouth. Just the settings, or I'm just talking too quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, no, now it's good. It was likely just too far away.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna blind here, not foam.
Yeah, so it doesn't spread like. Yep.
Yeah. Well, at least when they're blind, they still kind of move a little. So they'll at least bump up the... Well, they open the door. The thing is, like, if they're foam, they just don't open that door because they just don't run into it. It's not a door that, like, opens by itself. It's a door that they actually need to run into. Or, well, they spawn too far away from the door. That's the actual answer.
Yeah, they can't reach it.
Well, no, if NPCs are close enough to the door will just automatically open.
Bro. What a waste. Head on to stacks. I think I'm learning from Toasty. Just dropping stacks.
I drop rams like I drop my stacks. All the time.
Yeah, I drop FPSs.
Bust the stacks.
Target neutralized.
I just
Good work.
killed that boss with an 80 million crit.
Nice.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I just was shooting everyone for 300k because I was wrong polarity the whole.
Have you considered changing your polarity? We here at the Positive Center would like to introduce you to being positive. And we here at Negative Sander trying to bring you down.
Do you know the sparks behind the firefly when you pull it out?
Yeah.
When you're running, it's under your
Cleaning up the
shoes,
streets one
just
bag
right under
at a
you.
time.
It's like you big firefly.
Okay.
An agent has
Let me
disconnected.
undelta them again. Also, wait, I do have a... what does this even do? Comet. Can be used on... Because this does something, right? This like changes the trail of it or something. I never pay attention to it. But yeah, feel...
Yeah, it's a shame that
Oh,
they
wait, give me one second.
kind of abandoned that.
Yeah, they likely just forgot.
They are like the
An agent is back.
Oh, it's
3
still-
or 4
it's still
cosmetics
pretty
you got with the whatever edition, and then
Yeah. Would be cool if they just did more. But yeah, I can pop it already. They're loading in. It should be in that spot. Yeah, hopefully they'll rediscover how to make them. I think they just didn't have the time for them.
What you mean?
the cosmetics for the skills.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because only there's
There
4.
are even some skills that have the slot, but
All of them have the
nothing to
slot.
put in there.
Yeah.
All of them have it. Yeah.
Do the Wony skills have it?
Can check.
Actually, yeah, they might not actually.
Sticky, trap, and point have it. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance.
Just
No, they don't have it.
yeah, they don't have it.
Yeah. Because these are the ones, all that circle one is the...
It was just the year ones.
Yeah. Because I kind of like the shield one as well. Actually, I do like like, it's too bad Exoro isn't good, but if Exoro was good, I like the flame candle one as well. Which other one is there actually? One for the hive, right? Or something?
The drone has a skin.
Drone?
Oh yeah, it's, I like never looked at that one. Yeah, drone shield, firefly, and no, that's the 4. Drone, drone for just all the drones. Turret for just the fire one, and then shield and firefly.
How do I get free?
Oh yeah. I'm just like looking at the deluxe bag. What?
It says it in there, right?
Turret, shield, seeker, mine, firefly, and drone.
Fuck you!
Hands off.
Yeah, I did so much right.
That's the target agent.
So useful. Oh.
I'll try to not foam them here, let them come out a little. I'll foam them a little bit later. So one of the nice things about foam is that they don't start shooting for quite a while. Or for blind. Much longer than...
Target down. Good job.
Vital signs
The bleed got me. There's one behind you guys.
Agent incapacitated.
Is there more? Did the wave
Bleeding
spawn?
from some... I don't know. What? But okay.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, that one's crap. That one's good enough. Let's go kill Sergeant Davis as well. I also feel it's... although, well, we haven't done enough of them. But I feel, even though I've done a few here, it has never been like just the one room anymore. You know, it's sometimes...
I had that a few times.
Oh, okay. No, actually, you know what I should do? Leave the heavy for me.
Spotted, Sheriff.
Right?
Helmet's gone.
Serious trauma detected.
Can I kill him now?
No, you bleed got me.
Agent down.
You guys should have the rest. I should crawl to a better spot.
Yeah, this is the one. You don't have to go anywhere.
Nice.
What?
An agent needs assistance.
First chameleon.
Another one
But actually, this one's actually more annoying because nah, it's slightly still shorter from here, right?
A little bit.
Than all the way from the top, just because you have to go through the door or through the entire room. You get to the door, but not by much either.
Friendly combatants detected.
Oh yeah, it's a little bit overkill to form this zone nowadays. Though it's too bad that they took this one from. We have to actually see as well post patch. It's not like back to normal. Actually, speaking of that, let's go. Look, see over here, 20.2. Yeah, actually, you know what? At the end of the stream, we'll have a peek at that.
Target is near you, Agent.
There we go. Was that in one go as well? Or
Yep. First try.
maybe in the first wave?
Yeah, I see those. I'm flying here.
Wasn't the helmet I got?
Combatants nearby.
Got a helmet.
Araza, Sowell, and Andrews.
I've been blinded.
Are in the back.
I'm trapped. For a massacre.
No mobilizing, that is my job. Also, wait, did they? I just remembered that now as I was gonna talk about plan.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
Somebody was talking about them adding the option for the flashbang. Did they actually add the one? Because I feel I'd never have seen that option.
What, as in switching between
Yeah, just the
and
black and white, yeah. I would feel it would be under gameplay. No,
Target spotted, Sheriff.
lately they were just talking out their ass. Or I missed it there.
That's your target.
I think they were just talking about it being a great thing, if that was a thing.
Nice.
No, they were like that post specifically said that like you always have the option to change it. It's just wait, you do.
I would say it's maybe inaccessible to see it.
Yeah, I looked in there as well. Although, well, no, this wouldn't be accessibility because it's not specifically for that. I would have guessed gameplay, but yeah, it wasn't. I'll have another look if one of you guys makes a run.
Damn it! Stuck.
Target neutralized. Good work.
That was a noise.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
Oh,
Surprised by the
what
damage.
was that noise? Whose footprints are these?
That was an 96 million noise.
Okay.
Getting close to the animated damage numbers.
Yeah. Sledge do be sledging. Oh yeah, I was gonna look in the options, wasn't I?
Yeah. I'm gonna look as well. I'm gonna pop it. I have not find it.
Wonder how they're doing up in Boston.
Because I just remember them saying it. I was just like, that would be weird. You know what? I'm even gonna look under controls. Wait, you can turn off grenade aim assist? Wait, what is that? Is that like the? Actually, well, that's likely.
For grenades?
I mean, that's turn it. It's likely actually for controller only because it's next to the other aim assist, which is just for controller.
Oh.
I'm gonna look in graphics, which it couldn't be under because I think the like that tab isn't even there, right, on consoles.
No.
I know if for anybody ever wondering like what all my settings are set to, now you know. As we're going through.
Found anything?
Yeah. Yeah, I just popped the next one. It's gonna yeah.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Maybe it is toggleable with
Target near you.
like the the text file. You can trying to think of like what the dots something what it is.
Could be.
Could see it being in there as an option maybe. What was it? Ah, man, I forgot. Jason. There we go. Jason Derulo. Who was Jason Derulo? I feel that name is kind of in my head, but I don't know what it's like. What it is? It's like a song guy or something, right? Like a song producer or something.
I have no idea.
Target down. Good job.
Of course, I drop stacks again.
Drop stacks every day and night, and even in the evenings and in the mornings.
24/7.
Dropping fat stacks.
Yeah, I'm dropping fat FPS and running on 30 FPS this whole time.
The true console experience. Now. Well, actually, you know what? You should go 24 FPS just so it's nice and cinematic.
Not 23.976?
No, 24.
Nice.
We don't live in the film age anymore. TV is dead.
That's the target agent.
Screw the remainders of it. Can you tell I hate the weird frame rates and stuff of old video. Also the 44.1 and stuff.
Something for ya.
The things they had to think of for just to fit color into black and white signal.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Wasn't the brightest ideas, turns out. Although yeah, it wasn't about brightness, it was about color, so worked out in the end, but it wasn't the brightest idea.
Maybe
like
not
you earned yourself
the
another bounty.
colorful
Well
idea.
done.
Actually, it was colorful because they added color to a black and white signal without destroying the black and white signal. But yeah, we Europeans, of course, did it much smarter. We didn't. We went 60 and 30. Although
Detected.
films still got to mess it up. Other well, movies with their 29.97, but
I'm gonna move.
screw them for that. Oh wait, there's a warhead back there? I didn't see him, he didn't have any polarity. I'm blind to non-polarity people.
So tomorrow is gonna be fun.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the last 3 True Sons and 1 Outcast.
Yeah, okay. If you're, yeah, just pop if you're willing. Use them all up.
Near you, Agent.
Yep. Oh, I forgot the friendlies in there, so they could figure it right away.
Oh, that's fine. We're shooting at the friendlies. It just means I have more decoys.
Yeah.
Wait, I did. You guys aren't decoys. You're valued friends.
Like we have 1 decoy background.
I mean, yeah, we have 1 decoy deployed in a sewer just to make sure the game doesn't spawn. The bounty's all the way back there. The decoyest of the decoys.
Fuck, my eyes.
And I'm just gonna wait for the blank to wear off a bit. Foam them.
Guess I didn't have the counter stacks.
But yeah, watch out for the big like wave in the middle. Somebody can in them as well.
And they don't want to show up.
Oh, you don't see.
You got the target. Nice.
On we go. But yeah, so all you need to do is to bounty cheese this zone is to have 1 person just sitting in the sewers at all times, which is totally, totally fine. All you need is like 2 accounts. Who doesn't have 2 accounts?
That's your target.
It's best time to do it now because Boney
On sale?
DLC is on sale.
Alright.
It's like 16 euro, I think, with the game.
Assistance needed.
I mean, I'm gonna point out that the majority of the people here, because I'm counting myself twice, I'm twice in the team, so
That's the target.
counting myself as twice. I have multiple accounts. As, of course, Xander also has not Xander, which is technically so. Actually, that guy is now the real Xander, right? Because now you're not Xander on your second, and then not Xander is a double negative, so he's back to being positive.
Maybe that's the real Xander.
Yeah. The real Xander was the alts that weren't in the team at all.
Maybe it's all a conspiracy.
Xander's all the way down.
You got the target.
I am Xander. No, I am Xander. I too am Xander.
It was all part of the true Xander's plan.
Yeah.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
What was that one faction? I always loved playing that faction in. What was it even like? Endless. It was Endless. Is it Endless Skies? Endless Space? Endless Space, right? It was from the Endless series. But yeah, there was one faction in there, which was one guy that had cloned himself like 1 billion times. So it was just, you know, all of them were the same person. That was the lore of that faction. And he was a narcissistic as fuck idiot. Was it Endless Space? Was that what it was called? Game was called?
I'm not sure.
Endless
I don't know either.
Space.
The target is nearby.
Yeah, that was Endless Space. Because yeah, from the company that like they make a bunch of endlesses.
They made so much, and this is, I think they should make the
They should end.
descent. I think they would do
So
better work.
So it's like the company that does all the simulator games.
Similar. No, they're more like 4Xs.
No, I mean
Oh, like them.
having dozens of games with the same idea and naming scheme.
Oh, you okay? Yeah,
You know, like
yeah, just
bombing simulator and all that. I think most of them are from the same company.
I think there are a lot of, well, I mean, the better ones. Likely some of the companies have like, yeah, like there are some of the smaller ones that have like multiples of the same stuff. But yeah, I think like, you know, Farming Sim and like Euro Truck and stuff are. But yeah, no, these guys, they basically have like a, because they have that and they have like a fantasy, like a sci-fi fantasy kind of 4X on the ground, and then they have like a space one. I think that's all of it, basically. But yeah, I was just mostly reminded of our of whatever that one faction of endless clones was. Although I feel with me being double in here, I feel I may be that guy.
An agent needs assistance.
Target neutralized.
Wait.
Good work.
Oh.
That's the target.
That call out by Isaac was so late that I was like, wait, somebody killed my alt? How dare they? I feel this blind here kind of works. That should be the helmet on that way.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Yep.
Yeah, see, teamwork.
All the drops ground are just messing with FPS, so I'm gonna travel to White House and back so it disappears.
We all need to do that for this version.
Oh, okay.
Well, we can.
I have terrible FPS as well.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
Running in the 30s too.
Okay.
Yeah.
What we can do as well, actually, if you because that might be just more consistent. You can take ownership, because that will make this world red as well, just in case we wanna. Or yeah, or we could. Actually, no. Let's keep it green because nothing is spawning. We have still a bunch of bounties left, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's all go to shared space. Yeah. Just gonna go to the White House shared space because the safe house might be too close, the nearby one. I'm gonna guess the alt is also close, like far enough away that it won't. It should be fine. That's already loaded in.
Oh, it's nice to look at something that's running about 30 FPS.
Yeah, let's go back. I'll fast roll. Oh well, I should all lost our ammo anyway.
Yep. So it doesn't matter at this point.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Actually, it might just be distance, but because actually, yeah, let me check because we might all need to be in a shared space actually, which my alt wasn't and Xander wasn't. Let's go see. No, the pickups are still there. Yeah, we need to all be in a shared space, so that's what actually causes it.
Yeah.
Annoyingly,
there's a control point right above the place, so
yeah.
I think we can run there and travel to decoy there.
Exactly.
My frames are good again, though.
But yeah, the door still drops there. Well, actually, what we can do as well is you can take ownership if you want. I'll be
I
actually
would leave
safe.
it to green, so when we do this next time, we can just go from the control point, so it's easier.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if it's going to despawn all of those pickups now, actually, because I think what we did then is also, yeah, reset control points, actually. Which we don't want to do here.
Another watch almost in the books. Seeing you around gives me hope.
Is it faster from this way or the other way, actually? Might be actually faster from the other way, thinking about it now.
I'm using the resource convoy that's on the way.
Oh yeah, if we're going from... you know what? I'll run from this way.
Point nearby.
Let's see who gets there quicker. It's definitely gonna be from, yeah, from there it's gonna be... well, let's see. Get that one ready to fast travel. Should be using it if I think it has no max range. No, if I does have max range, but I will. Wonder what.
Kind of the same, actually.
Yeah, about the same. Yeah, let's. Seeing as I have myself selected already run here. Yeah, let's actually see. I mean, yeah, they do have a FI. Actually, you can start popping the bounty already, just in case it takes a few tries. Yeah, how do I inventory again? Like that.
First try.
Yeah, let's put them on a FI.
Yeah, the damage increase would be great.
Yeah, well, extra. Yeah, if they could be of any use at any time, in any other way, that would be nice.
I don't have a FI here.
Yeah, I think it is render at distance, because I feel it's the same as well if the FI is across the map. What happened to you then? Oh, you went from that side? Okay, yeah, that can.
There was a resource convoy down there.
Yeah. It's in there. What else? Yeah. That was way further than this.
I'm going in.
Xander is popping heads already.
Well, kind of. I'm really at the range of optimal range. Like the first shot on that red guy did only like 2 point something million.
Yeah.
Just.
Which is a bit low for a headshot with a sniper rifle and matching polarity.
Yeah, that does sound. There is something weird happening still with as well. I feel there's some shots in there that are just like not getting bonus correctly, I feel. Because even without polarity earlier, there was a few times. Quick deploy of the blinder. Because you can actually double tap the blinder as well and just tosses it out there. And if there's something within like 10 meters that it can target, it usually does it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, watch out for the medic behind you.
I didn't even notice he escaped. I just started to get melted.
I feel you noticed he escaped.
Yeah, when I started getting shot in the back.
Yeah, exactly. When he murdered you, I feel you noticed.
After I was down, I just kind of turned my head and just to look.
Yeah. But
This feels nice. 50 FPS.
still not 60, okay. I mean,
That's your target.
who needs 60 anyway?
I had 60 when I was on the rope, when I was facing directly into the wall.
Have you
The
considered
only time when I hit 60.
facing that way always? Sounds so. I actually realize now when I have 4 stacks, I can't actually pop a helmet just with my shotgun just because this buff is pretty strong.
Target down. Good job. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Wayfire. You haven't seen one maxed mod yet.
I have 12% the chance mod and 10% shock resistance.
What are maxed mods?
Yeah. Who needs them anyway? You know what? I'm gonna redo the entire build collection and have 11 9s on everything. Just to spite everybody.
I think the 11.9 actually is gonna be harder to farm than having 12%. Right?
They're about the same, basically. Although I do feel well. I mean, I don't have enough 11 9s. Because, although most of my stash is now like 11 7 to 9. So. Also, the funny thing is actually, because actually it does show up for you guys as well, right? Like the close range buff between me and IKEA, or no, it doesn't. Actually, don't know for others.
No.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Actually, I thought this showed up just for, but yeah, because when I made that account, I used the like the friend thing, so that actually when the 2 characters are in the same group, there's a XP bonus. I don't know how much actually.
Friendly combatants detected.
Yeah, same for me.
Oh yeah, yeah. And the old icon of the close range. I wish I would rather have the close range buff. How OP would that be? Especially with a system that is now broken. Doesn't want to put it here this time.
Nope. Outcast just like this space.
I wonder if they have a tendency or something. For faction. I mean, it might just be randomness because we've had this like this as well, just even like before, right? Let me catch up here actually as well. Well, so it's not working anymore. Is the damage increase active and then just the symbol's not? I think it I think always the FI has basically like the render distance range, because even when Countdown kind of came out, if the two teams spawning across from each other, if the FI was on the far team, you didn't get it. Because yeah, in a lot of other places, it's actually
Friendly combatants nearby.
try this facing the other way.
Interesting is it was heroic. Now it's challenging. Or I just didn't notice. It's challenging. I'm not gonna do it. It's not heroic. So Zen.
Okay,
Another agent
That's
is
my
now
name.
group leader.
your turn.
You can stop opening the bounties. I think I just didn't notice it was challenging or something.
Wonder if that will matter for that. Although yeah, they did really not want to put it here, did it?
Yeah, just no, thank you.
Or you could probably debug and
Yeah.
they broke it on Resolve. No, they this is definitely at the very least since season 9, because that's when where it was like really the first time where the FI would be far enough that you wouldn't see it.
Serious trauma
No,
detected.
that's bleed. Barely saved it.
Ooh. Always the heavy machine gunner with the bleed rounds.
Or do you mean like with Project or like with the PTS you could do it from the range? Because you could never do it from the range. That one I definitely know, because especially if they're like at a White House or safe house, or I mean, well, at the safe house they're of course already not
Immediate medical assistance.
like they're not part of the group technically.
Out of action.
But even in the White House with the range, it's usually too far away from. If you guys get a chance.
Yeah, I got a chance and I dropped stacks, so I used it.
You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
You owe me 21 skill tissues.
No, I feel I've helped make
Sheriff.
more than those skill tissues.
Target neutralized.
Oh, actually, I missed this one. I'm running Liberty Island and ran past the key in the bird's nest every time. Would never have figured. Well, you're welcome. And yeah, I that one I was shown. I didn't figure that one out either on my own. Oh, I found them here.
Die, division asshole.
Hopefully they don't spawn here.
Target down.
It's fine because it's the last one.
Oh, it's okay. That makes sense. Too.
I had
like you earned
no idea
yourself
it was the
another
last one. I
bounty.
just
Well
said it
done.
because I saw it ended. I didn't pay attention at all.
Yeah. Well, mine, it was the last name. Usually don't have a wave after that. At least not often. Sometimes it happens.
Friendly combatants detected.
Yeah, but it's more like Rayburn House that does that,
Yeah.
where it gives you an extra wave outside.
There's a few places where it's more common indeed. At least I feel so. I feel I've gotten it in most places though. I don't feel I've ever gotten it here though.
My clan just completed the challenge.
Yay.
Nice.
How many bounties do you have actually?
2 more.
Target is near you, agent.
Yeah, let's do those and then maybe let's go do something else.
Well, 3 more if we count the challenging, which we don't. So
Yeah,
2 more.
let's not count the challenges.
And the last one is going to be hyenas.
Yay!
Oh, I just feel so much better to headhunt with way more FPS. Just easier.
Yeah. No, but just also like just let me know if you, when you reach like low FPS when gonna reset like that.
I think we're not gonna do bounties anymore.
No, but yeah, just in general.
Yeah, I'm still at around 40, so.
That's your target.
Time for me to miss everything. Oh.
You got the target. Nice. Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh, I just. Please don't.
No, they won't.
That's your target.
They won't do anything. Oh, he will.
He doesn't listen.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, there's. Oh, yeah. Remember that part about all the way spawning here? Can I get my foam out?
Can I hit my shots?
I mean, the reason was that I was impatient and I was on my crossbow and not waiting for it to actually come out.
Another headshot max roll. I don't want that. I have like 9 of them. Does anybody want max roll headshot?
I'm good on those, but yeah, maybe
Let's proudly deconstruct.
yeah.
Combatants nearby.
Does it open the museum? Never been.
How's it going, Agent?
Open the museum. Oh, is that room called the? Well, it opens a room a little bit further in. I don't think I have a clip or anything that I could like link to you to, but I've shown it on stream a few times. Basically, you get that key and then you interact with the 4 things you can interact with, which are like where else do you interact with those things actually?
Target near you.
Yeah. But yeah.
One of the contaminated areas.
Yeah, I mean, a bunch of spots actually. When I'm like trying to think of like, do you interact?
Descent doors have the same.
Oh yeah, descent door.
Twice in the future.
And that opens then like that room where there's a 4 loots.
It's a big old treasure room.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
But that one as well, I don't actually remember who showed me it, but it's also been a while.
I don't remember. I found out about the key that you shoot in there. I think one time I figure we just looked to the tree and saw something. We shot it, but after that we had no idea what to do with it. So it ended there.
Oh wait, I changed the data. I was working with the. Okay. That's funny then that was like working from even beyond like normal ranges.
What is this shit?
I'm just happy the Doctor Home changes didn't make it to live.
You got the target. Nice.
But those were one of those that had to not make it to live game.
It's interesting they knew about how broken. Just here it is. Enjoy.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I reloaded game. Thank you. So this was the last one,
Streets
right?
one bad guy at a time.
Yep.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah, we did 17 levels so far. Yeah, what do we shall we round that with a few countdowns maybe?
Yeah. I would be down for that. Gonna
An
farm
agent has
some
left your group.
oxidizer build, so I have it on my other character.
I was gonna say like for encounter.
I'm not gonna use it there.
Yeah,
Maybe only just to kill myself, but not for killing others.
as in the background of shutting down the other system because we don't need it anymore. Although you know what, let me search for updates on it as well while it's up. Updates and security.
I still need to be disappointed once more on this character today.
Yeah, I haven't been disappointed enough.
Mm-hmm. Done it on the other 3. And then just when I logged to this character, someone asked for a company to do a daily, and yeah, things escalated from there.
Hey, agent, come check this out.
They are live. They changed the text, but the changes from yes, it's still in. It's just flat enough. It's only working in the range. Although actually, if it's then working in the range across from things, but yeah, it's not. It would have already been. Because yeah, that was one of the earliest things I checked out. If that was working. Because outside of the range, it doesn't act that way. But if you can carry it over from inside of the range, that still could be useful. Because I haven't tested that. I tested it basically solo. But that you could maybe do funky things that way.
I remember in shooting range, you could do one thing. It was one of the field research for one of the specialization.
Yeah, getting the... Actually, yeah, you could do a bunch of... I mean, one of them is specifically the thing in there, but... I remember you could get most of the kills and stuff. Like, if you just needed... like, person on fire kill or something, you could get it from there. Although, of course, there was also, like, the XP glitch a long time ago. I don't even actually remember what the XP glitch in there was. Did it just give XP all... anyway, or was it something else? You used to even give kill confirmed at some point. I remember when Memento came out. You could charge up your Memento in there and take it out.
Yeah, what we used was the stationary turret kills. Somebody just stood behind the turret, just behind the minigun, and somebody was killing enemies on the shooting range, and it just counted.
Yeah. Yeah, I could use it for a bunch of stuff.
How many stars?
Did they break it with 20.1 then? Because I've definitely tested it before though. On 20. You know what? I have one here. Let's try that then. Oh yeah. It's, and yeah, don't forget everybody to get your stars.
Hey, Agent.
Any
Spend
one
them.
of you need a perfect max rolled big show or beautification or
Don't even have one of those in my stash, so yeah, no, that's
No, I'm fine. Thanks.
fine. Oh wow, it didn't give me anything for deconstructing it. Nice. Full on many things apparently.
yeah. Gee, is there any red activities? I mean, here there will be, right? Because I'm curious to see this. Because I definitely tested it on 20. It did not work. I can, like, there's footage on the stream showing that. Let's see if it works now. 20.1. Oh, I'm out, of course, out of ammo. Yeah.
Just take our regulars.
I'm trying to check if the Doctor Home is working as Toast is saying this. There, it's working, which, yeah, just the PTS version.
Like just the headshots.
Scrap gunner.
I mean, just mark it and hit it. It just.
Yeah, just mark and then headshot heals. I'm checking faster out than this. Okay, in your build guide, there's a glass pesty Lengma build. If I hit plain glass, is there a good alternate option? I mean, obliterate works, but that build is not that great to begin with. I would say if you're going for that build, you should go with glass. That 5% extra.
Airburst deployed.
One of you idiots shoot me. You shoot me.
System disrupted.
Right. Shot me too much. Oh, this disrupt.
Agent down.
Black Tusk. I remember now.
Agent vital signs.
There's annoyance with the green world, of course.
System back online.
Okay, if you're helping that.
Or does it work even from the shooting range if you just shoot something? Shoot it.
The range, so at 20, when I tested it right after it came out, because I was very interested in these changes, because if they would work.
You feel that?
Actually, well, you can shoot them as well, actually, in the head if you're damaged. Because it should even work for you. But it might be easier to just go to a normal world and test it. But yeah, leave that last one alive. We'll use
Yeah,
him for
there's two elites. Which one you want?
Vital signs critical.
the negative one.
Alright. Got the other one.
I'll destroy it.
But I can hit a headshot.
Tango filled that one.
Oh, don't shoot me.
Oh no, it is working. But then they F that up with 20.1 then? Because yeah, you try shooting him in the head, actually. Try shooting him in the head with the wrong polarity, actually. That might be easiest. Because yeah, don't kill him, basically. But just shoot.
I don't know if I have stacks, but you can mark it.
Oh yeah, actually, I do need to mark him first.
Oh, an agent needs assistance.
Okay, mark him.
Got more where that came from.
I want to be in the right polarity. I want to be in the wrong one. So I don't do much damage to you.
This time, make it.
He's just destroying me. The heal isn't that much, but it's there when I hit the headshot.
Yeah.
I just see it pop up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing it for myself as well.
Detecting hostile contacts.
But before it was way worse. It was just like 3 headshots and you were at full armor again.
Well, it was scaling with, I think it was scaling with FI was that thing there. Now it was resolved. Now, okay, done. I'll leave it at that. But yeah, I mean, there's footage of me testing it with 20. So. But yeah, interesting that it is actually working like that. Because yeah, that could make actually for a really powerful, simple setup.
Good to be seeing you.
Let's get a bounty here.
Yeah, and it would scale with FI because if it's working like that, it's going to be working with FI as well. And yeah, especially the proximity heal of FI. Like whenever that works with things. I remember back in the day with the proximity heal of FI, like you could, in legendaries, because you could also heal skills and stuff and also heal shields. You can make invincible shields basically, as long as FI was standing next to it. But yeah, let's go do a countdown or two. Just to render that. Yeah, I want to run. Now let's just run a full striker. I haven't been a full striker in there for a while. Let's see, you guys ready? Or...
Just gonna travel away from this wally, trying to shoot me for like past.
Where even are you?
I was in the public execution.
That's a loner. I mean, this would just drag you anyway.
Here. This build.
Dome changes and grants armor. And...
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group. You have left the group.
Change it for PS2, then release PS1 version with U20. Remember, we messed up when. Well,
We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
yeah, what is its current text actually? Anyway, because I didn't even look at its text. Yeah, so they went with killed on it, but.
Wait, what? Can you open your inventory again?
Why? What?
Why does it give us bulwark shields when you open your inventory?
Huh?
Oh, the thing, the skills popping out. Oh wait, it's showing. Oh yeah, it's showing bulwarks actually. Oh yeah, that's odd.
What the hell?
Yeah. It's giving you guys something to scratch. Anyway. You have the year one things, comic doesn't. Or well, like the ultimate edition thing.
Yeah, the deluxe pack.
Yeah. That's the word.
Yep, and I even pre-ordered it.
I think I pre-ordered Ultimate as well. In my case, I was so into Division 1 by the end of it. It's kinda...
Yeah, same.
I didn't pre-order it because at that time I was able to just play Division 1 on a super low setting. It was pixelated so much. I was playing on 60 FPS and then I just got a little bit better PC that could run Division.
I'm not sure if I pre-ordered Warney though.
This guy is kicking people at 7.2k, running not a setup backpack and not optimized even up. It's like, this guy's kicking people. Doesn't even have mods in the lefty. They just... All
even
repair
make
skills. Yeah. All repair skills as well. You're kicking people? Well, that's one of his alts. On his main, though, he's still running the exact same build, although optimized at this point. Like, this guy loves FI, but not enough to figure out that a setup is, like, really good. Also, this is unchallenging. Let's go. Wait, he keeps this one then? Like, this looked good to him?
Not maxed out Scorpio. Mozambique.
Yeah.
I'm sleeping.
Off we go.
I'm telling you, he's not gonna be able to heal anyone. He's gonna heal just himself.
That'll be about right.
Communication relay
I
offline.
should reboot that PC as it done its updates.
Something would be if he was running like incoming repairs.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown.
He's the 1 a.m. gamers. Well,
Last thing we
the
need.
thing is, usually around this time, we're like, as Europeans, we'll start getting match made into like the East Coast a little bit. I feel usually to the point that we're on US East.
Yeah, around this time I was sleeping because the internet wasn't working, and I'm all happy because it's working.
They fixed it.
Emergency lockdown protocols.
Some might say they resolved it.
Lockdown.
I'm not gonna go for that melee there, but I'll just murder. Let's fix up the cam on the way back.
System
I'm
restored.
gonna grab a pulse in a second, just to be the odd one out and not have a shield. Although some are running it with the Artificer. Also, I see that other chat there. Is anyone good enough for you? I feel I should come back with the purple build into his like group. See if how hard I get kicked. Although I get the feeling he was likely more kicking on SSG level. He was one of those guys.
Medical assistance needed.
Let's grab a pulse already.
Yeah, he just doesn't know the SHD level isn't everything.
It's basically nothing, actually.
Yep.
That's the actual answer.
I remember one time someone was calling for a backup, and I was doing like trying to do the level for it when you answer, and it was 9k SHD. He was running some, I don't know what that build was, and everything was maxed out, and he wasn't able to finish control point level 4. So I had to carry him. I was on level, I was around 5k SHD at that time.
Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah. I mean, we've seen plenty of, like, 10, even 20Ks with horrendous choices. Because even if you're making, like, an odd build, there's still, like, choices you can make to make a decent odd build. I'm gonna go to the control point. I don't know if this player is doing the same. No, he's not. Okay, in a second we'll need to kill the thing in the control point here. Control room.
Was like thinking, control point? Or where? Is it level 4 at least?
Halted. High risk target approaching.
Oh yeah, the boss is scared.
That guy's
The
cancer.
crate is
Yeah, exactly.
literally. Oh, drop some loot. It can't be that bad. He dropped some loot when he died.
Yeah.
He gave me a relic. If that's not cancerous, I don't know.
Well, he was named correctly then. Yeah, the crate was underneath underneath that. Okay, sure to grab that, and on we go to laboratory.
And then all the way back to admin.
Yep. All the way north. Hoping nobody breaks off and goes turbine.
Everybody's
see.
this way, so.
Yeah. I would hope so. It's 8:30 on the US East Coast. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually what like. Because I used to work late, or I used to be on call late. So I used to actually play
You're in.
like,
We need to
a
locate.
lot from like 12 till 6 in the morning. Because I would need to be on call till 6 in the morning. So I was working for the club basically as a, the person to call to solve issues. So I would be usually up playing, and that's when I got into playing a lot with Americans actually, is because my sleep schedule kind of aligned with theirs. Because most of the time I was just at home, and then I would have to just go in for like 20 minutes here and there, and just.
Box is on the left side when we entered.
Yeah. And hey, defeaters. And indeed, like for challenging, I mean, well, you still sometimes need at least like a few good players, but if you're gonna be one of those good players yourself, then also, yeah, he's not running actually a 5. Curious to see in a second what he's actually running. Because yeah, I don't have a 5F.
Hostile
Just
Fox's Prayer Striker, because, you know. Because yeah, don't put Fox's Prayer in an Elmo Striker especially.
high risk.
That's not the way to go.
because you want a lot of 6% credit chance rolls. Because 6% is more than 12.
But rifle damage, that counts for assault rifles, right? I mean, it says rifle in there.
I think he's stuck in the time when the assault rifles had the rifle damage on them.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
I'm so happy that the laboratory is the last mission we do. So many times I just leave early.
Accidentally on somebody else's purpose.
Yeah, I'm just having super close extraction.
You're just extracting there and then.
Yeah.
Just, I'm out, bitches.
Agent, you've reached the administration building.
I think when I
the comms.
always like crash there, I should just do the smoke when hunters just disappear. Just like that was the extraction.
Yeah.
Disappear.
Protocols activated.
The enemies are there.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
Hey Kelso, how do you know it's our favorite job? Could you come to us and then tell us in person? It's in the offices, the crate. And yeah, well, Not Xander is not standing in the not control room. I'll go be on the balcony, ready to hit the next one.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Push a few buttons. Stay in circle. I'm a pro. Hell
Exactly.
yeah.
I'm pro at pushing buttons.
Approaching.
Yeah, somebody can get the lobby.
Rogue defender
Yeah,
drone detected. Hostile defender drone.
I'll just stay with this one. Oh, hey. I get to fight something. Yay! Oh, we do have headshot actually. Should aim high. I'm gonna just stay up here. Wait for the next one.
I'll go back to the main server.
The not control room.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and
I'm more of a combined arms kind of guy, so yeah. Tech support is boring. For skill kills giving you bonus total skill damage, that's boring. Shooting for combined arms, it's much better. Division jukes.
Serious trauma detected.
So let's be in here. Oh yeah, who needs that new glove? My gauntlets are rugged enough.
It's critical. System
You...
communications restored. Agent incapacitated.
good work, Agent. You saved the
Lost my hive like the second before extraction.
When you're
It's
ready to
exactly when you want to lose your hive. Of course. So you don't have it for the entirety of the extraction, which is close as well. A bunch of loot down here I'm gonna go get and then extract. I don't want to be in the front lines anyway. I'll leave somebody else to do the front line dying.
How did you lose your hive? Did the hook on your backpack come undone?
Yeah, exactly. I got it on AliExpress. Think it might have been counterfeit.
Yeah.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, you can actually get decent stuff on AliExpress. Thinking about is wish.com.
Or what was that other one? Emu? Tammy? Is it Timu? Timu? Is it Timu? I don't actually know.
Emu, I think, yeah.
System back online.
Never used it, but heard the name somewhere.
Curtailed.
Yeah, same. Well, actually, I haven't used AliExpress either, but barely order online anyway.
Serious trauma detected.
You know what? Let's get healed up here. Wait for just the loot to drop. Why not? It's much easier.
System reactivated.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, sometimes AliExpress is the only way to get something for a decent price. Especially when it comes to electronic components and stuff.
When you're ready to come home?
Oh yeah, that I can totally see.
Because for whatever reason, there aren't really any local shops in Ireland.
I mean, the reason is that AliExpress has, you know. Look at those twins. They did the same animation at the same time, which was also completely meaningless as they meleeed the air in front of them. Should keep that one, right? Yeah, but yes, I do.
Hold tight. Kilo inbound to your location.
What? Why?
Okay, I'm going to loot.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope. Just one piece that I was looking for. At least it was all in the
These choppers. There we go. Just so they know for in the future. Why am I set to Grupo? Actually. Oh yeah, and I was looking for
the mask.
Yeah. Spamek remembers better than me what I was looting.
I think the rolls were Hasbro with crit damage.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's go for that. Because I would like one more blue core on that one build. My springs I got from Alex Wesser. Yeah.
You are now group leader.
That UI is nauseating. I'm gonna guess you mean the size of it. Well, yeah, I'm used to it, so I'm gonna run it that way. Oh, it's keyboard switches.
Entering safe area.
Agent. Good
Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to that one. See what else we got here. And indeed, I'm looking. Man, why couldn't you be Hasbro?
Thanks for making the deal.
Actually, let me run that build for the next run. Might as well run the build I'm farming for. And also, let's go in here. Let's get the Grade 25 Oreo. And I'm gonna hang on to this
Another
Intimidate
agent
chest.
is now in your group.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but let's hang on to it. Anyway, once everybody's loaded back in, we'll go for one more. That is the black market I have in here. The SASG.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm so close to finishing just the league just this week. Just 48 headshots away. I think I'm gonna do that before reset.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my 60 in already. As I always do. This one wasn't too bad, actually. It's pretty
I
easy.
only got 50.
Yeah. Which is a smarter way of doing it, yeah.
Couldn't be ours to disorient True Sons.
Oh, that one's the easy one.
Rika's headshot kills are easy if you primarily run a headshot,
Agent's group.
Determinability.
hotshot build. Yeah.
Another agent is now
Actually, I did it mostly on the Focus Aces. But also I had it set to like lower difficulty. Just lazily.
The disorient I got from running Headhunter's Fury.
No, I just eclipsed it out. I think I got like most of them even just doing like the weekly or something. Just running. Gunner Eclipse. Oh yeah, I was gonna run. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna run this PFE. What a great 25 Oreo. That's why not. And yeah, I'm looking for a replacement piece for this one. Well, actually, I'm still not sure if I'm like even interested in what stat I want here.
Piece and rest.
Another agent is now
3 piece rigger with Ninja Bike. Why would someone run a rigger with Ninja Bike? Like it's essentially.
I'm gonna kick that guy just because
agent has left your group.
he went red after loading in. I mean green for a while, so because I do want everybody to be green if we're going.
Another agent has joined your group.
It looks like he's not running, but there's a backfire with 4-piece striker and 2-piece. That green set that gives you Hasbro on 2-piece.
Yeah, people do that, and I mean, there's a bunch of like, I think I've been shown like 7 different creators that have made that exact same style of build.
Communication relay.
Like 2-piece Cavalier, or is it Cavalier? Yeah, it's Cavalier. Right?
Yeah, Cavalier.
Offline.
Like
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not
What?
sure what they're trying to do with the
Gives
nuclear
the
reactor.
crit
you're
Triggered the
lose
safety
that
protocols.
200% crit
The
damage
plant is
just for
going
a
into
second.
lockdown.
you're cutting in and out again. So,
We need to find a way to relieve the
Couldn't
pressure
catch.
of the reactor's cooling system.
I'm guessing you're a little bit soft.
Yep. I'm not trying to speak too loud so nobody
Yeah.
comes for me. Just like, hey, shut the fuck up. It's like
System disrupted.
too late already.
Yeah.
Reactor unstable. Emergency
Where did he
lockdown
even?
protocols activated. 15
Where
minutes
even
out
is he?
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system
I
Yeah.
think he liked to.
system purge required.
Yep.
System
But yeah, I was just like, the backfire by itself gives you a lot of crit damage, but you just lose it in a few seconds. It's
Yeah.
worth it.
Yeah. Also, just yeah, stacking to 200. Like, even on striker, like, just imagine how often you're up there. Like,
Yeah.
and now do it without an ACS as well.
failed.
What I kind of want to see here.
System reactivated.
It didn't seem to actually come out of that disrupt earlier than you guys. I feel that reactor disrupt is just different than the rest. Because yeah, let's have a look here.
So many times even when I was Hespro build, I just got EMP'd anyways.
System back online.
Just
Alright.
different.
Yeah, it is much shorter. It is actually much shorter. Is there a benefit? Get turbine first.
Yeah. Good thing that the admin that's on the other side is the VIP,
Yeah.
not one of those.
I love how that guy shot at me while he was in containment, and I shot at him and he followed me.
I know.
Yeah, we just shot at each other.
System breach initiated.
But yeah, seeing as cooling tower is the main, we're better off going this way. As we can exit.
Actually, I played this 4001 times. I'm sure you're right.
You know what's the best? Going home. We should go to extraction and just call it in instantly.
Yep.
We still get the points, right? We can just say we did it instead of actually doing it.
Who needs proof? Just trust me, bro.
System
Yeah.
failed.
I mean, who's even checking this proof?
Yeah.
Kelso.
System reactivated.
I mean,
She just ran away.
he's missing.
High risk target approaching.
Kelso knows.
Kelso knows
The
everything.
box is,
I mean, she
by the
doesn't
stairs.
know who Vanguard is, but she knows this shit.
Who's Vanguard?
Priorities.
Yeah. Vanguard is a skill in this tactical shooter,
Area secure.
Division 2. It is a chess talent. Oh, also, it's the main antagonist of like the expansion and the first game and the second game.
And maybe their game as well.
Yeah. We're bringing Keener back. Yeah. These modern antagonists don't know how to act. Yeah. Take it to the Black Tusk.
Why do I have loot over there? Oh, he's playing it solo? No.
I don't know.
One guy is in fight. So I guess he went there and noticed nobody's there, so he just back. Because I got the loot from the chest here.
Yeah, so
If it's that's the chest. Yeah, it is.
it was like, I'll just wait. I mean, he was part of the second wave, so it's like, don't want to rush it.
How did that get up there?
The enemy jumped up before I was able to kill him. Just trying to run away. Just doing the things that legendary enemies trying to do. That pisses Toasty off so much, and I just understand because every time you just go to that guy, he just decides to climb on the wall, and then jumps back jumps back down for no particular reason.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's a reason in the code somewhere.
Yeah, he wanted to be a ninja warrior, but got disqualified.
Data transfer halted.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Yeah.
There's another spawn after that? I think this is gonna be another one of those in like unlimited spawns.
Well, let's see. Wouldn't surprise me, but also wouldn't surprise me if it's just one more.
I think we're just too fast.
And maybe a little bit too furious.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Family! You know who's Vanguard? Vanguard is family. Dragov is family.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
So are you going actually the full making it yourself? Yeah, I'm too lazy for that. I just buy my shit.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded.
Ain't nobody got time for hobbies.
The pressure.
Well, that's
Says the guy that like plays Division like
now
way
that
too
the
much.
pressure is stabilized. You can shut off that steam.
Yeah, just over 10k hours. Yeah. Who spends time with the hobbies?
Yeah, that's going to be the 6th or 7th keyboard I built myself.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I just need to be not late. Although actually, well, I'm waiting for. Well, actually, I'm waiting for just to have a little bit of time to just figure out what I want to buy. But also, I'm likely just gonna be lazy and just buy again Logitech, just whatever they have, whatever thanky list they have.
I just want something like a little bit
You need to
more
vent the
quiet.
remaining steam, and you'll be
So when
good
I
to go.
spam the spacebar, you can't hear it.
High risk target approaching.
But what about the control button?
That's not that
Yeah.
like loud like the spacebar when I spam it.
There
Yeah.
are ways to fix that.
There's ways to make it louder as
Getting
well.
a whole new keyboard. Depending on the keyboard you have.
Don't blame me.
I know there's like put some tape under the switches and just change the whole casing of it, or other stuff.
Pressure limits exceeded.
We tried putting bacon underneath it. Bacon is nice. Uncooked.
Some crunchy, just too much crunchy.
I mean, you can take non-crunchy bacon.
And you'll be good to go.
How crispy you fry your bacon.
Yeah, exactly.
You can fry it to be more chewy-like and not crispy. Wouldn't be crunchy then.
Cooling system pressure limits.
Yeah, at that time, that no one's gonna tell me like just to lower my sensitivity because my keyboard is too loud. They're just gonna say, mute yourself, you're eating.
And yeah, exactly. If you're like, I need a snack,
Yeah,
you can
just take apart the keyboard.
Yeah.
You have a food.
I just eat your keyboard. Why not?
Okay, I'm gonna just make it out of chocolate.
Has anybody ever made a keyboard out of like something edible, like a working one? Likely somebody has, right? Wait, what's remaining?
The other side.
I was shooting that one. I left it on a tiny sliver.
You need to vent the remaining
One bullet.
steam, and you'll be good to go.
Luckily, I've done this 4,000 times, so whatever I do is right.
Cooling system stabilized.
Even if I do it wrong, it's right. Just by virtue of me doing it.
Yeah, now it's the 4,000 first, so now you're gonna know.
I don't know, just, you know, even if I do it right, wrong, it's right because I'm doing it, so.
5 minutes till
Whatever I do is right because I can never be wrong.
What line is
Good
it?
work, Agent. You saved the plant.
They did
I,
edible?
I think they attempted to build the mechanical keyboard completely out of gold parts, but nothing edible.
Oh, you're right. Well, there's a gap in the market there. Your next keyboard, you know, you can start a YouTube channel. First keyboard edible.
Oh yes, because that's what YouTube needs. Another mechanical keyboard YouTuber, please.
Yeah, exactly. You could review some water bottles as well after. Well, that's the only like mechanical keyboard YouTuber I know actually. Don't even know his name anymore, but.
I'm not like watching color, I'm just looking at the keyboards. Just figure out what I want to buy.
Yeah. Thing is, I especially just want to have one thing I've been like always. Oh, we're going in. Just having the keyboard and the mouse from like the same supplier. Just I'm running one pack of software basically.
Oh yeah.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters
just-
incoming.
Uh oh, that bleed might have killed me there. That wasn't.
Don't. Have you tried to not die?
I have. I need this guy gone. Kill him. And then I get this guy already. But yeah, I was pushing in for that.
Flanking. Time for 1v1 with the hunter? Oh no, he's not here.
No, I have 3 hunters here. So. Ouch.
immediate medical assistance needed.
Totally meant to be hit there because I wanted to try out the regen of this thing, and it's pretty good. I mean, I know the regen of this thing. It's really good. Like, especially when you're doing stuff like this.
I mean, face taking the everything we see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start looting right now, so I just don't trust. I'm not gonna collide him.
Don't trust anyone. I mean, it's kind of like that, like with the Keener room, right, where Anna's kind of changing our objectives. Who do you trust? Well, definitely nobody I'm in countdown with. Let's start there. Don't trust Vikram. Definitely not. Don't trust Cindy. I think she was actually the real recruiter, as we all know. She said so herself. Do you guys like barbecues?
Yeah, she's trying to lure you by the barbecues and then
Yeah.
recruit you.
I feel she's giving me a true sense of security. Wait, no. Yeah. The other one. Get some lubes on those stabilizers. I'm gonna assume that's like some term
Keyboard
for
talk.
yeah.
Yes.
To get the thingy majiggy to make the stuff a majiggy a little bit less, you know, more rotund.
Larger keys like the space bar and the shift keys.
Yeah, I actually know what a stabilizer is for keyboard, baby.
Okay.
But yeah, they're basically like the fake buttons, right? It's like, or like the fake
Yeah, kind of
switch,
this.
basically.
There's also like kind of like a metal bar in there to make sure that both sides go down equally,
Let's get you home,
and
Agent.
that needs to be, well, needs to be movable.
That needs to be WD-40'd.
So there's a bit of play in there, and that's what actually makes a lot of noise when you hit the spacebar. There's a bit of clattering noise in there, and usually if you loop them, then that will help a bit.
Is it additive or is it like multiplicative?
You kept
It's an amp.
I can't understand it otherwise.
That's a good question. I mean, if you there are multiple ways to change the sound of your keyboard. Like you could do a Band-Aid mod as well, and I'm not sure if those effects are additive.
I mean, the sound is technically, logarithmic, so it is like. Yeah. The sound drop off.
See you, Agent.
Yeah,
I think that the mods are additive to the spacebar, but multiplicative to the whole keyboard.
Exactly. There we go.
Thanks for your
Well, and they're definitely subtractive to your wallet.
Yeah, if Pomic presses his keyboard in a forest and nobody's around to hear it except Pomic himself, and he has no internet, so he can't tell anybody else, did he actually press the spacebar? These are the questions. But yeah, let's do one more, right? I feel the one mores.
One more.
Where's
the one more emote? Just one.
I need to make one more, and then then after that one I can make the just one more. I was actually I actually had like a template of it together, but I didn't like it yet. But yeah, I think I'm gonna finish that one up. It's annoying that you have only like 60 frames to work with. That's kind of the thing that's like making it hard. Yeah, you guys ready, right? Right away.
Yep.
Should we go heroic for one?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. And on a heroic. I'm gonna stay the PFE in case there's not enough damage. I'll swap it.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Off we go.
You have left the group.
I'm leader.
Another agent has
Let me abuse my powers. The game is not letting me abuse my powers of inspecting.
Another agent is now in your group.
This guy is a black void. Could you load like this century? Striker, that's fine. Even if it is with a Fox's Prayer, that's fine.
That the one blue core is gonna make a lot of change.
Yep. I mean, less is more, right? As some person. Still haven't watched that video, but I feel like the crux of it was that.
Standard Elmo striker.
Yeah.
Another
Elmo
agent is now in your
betrayed striker. Oh, not betrayed.
You know what? We have so many strikers. It's fine. That last guy is the only horrible one. We'll just go. He gets to get a free carry. Hopefully, he doesn't call it in. That's the mechanic keyboard and water bottle reviews with long discussion of your free carry. Did he do that? I feel better. But yeah.
Communication relay offline.
Wait, are you guys talking about an actual YouTuber, not a hypothetical person?
Yeah. I don't know what his name is, but he had a bunch of. I feel he has like 1 million subs or something. So he was.
Yeah.
But actually, I was looking at water bottles, and that's how I found the guy. I watched some of his other stuff.
They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power,
this water bottle holds water well.
Well, no, it was about like a brand, like it's one of the
We
more
need to get control of
popular
the
brands, but also like
experimental
how it's basically shit. which I kind of already expected. Like I was gonna buy a water bottle. I was like, you know what? Let's buy an expensive one. I keep buying like cheap ones, and they keep like breaking and stuff,
Unstable.
or like leaking after a while.
We in 7.
15 minutes. Lockdown.
Magnetic
Yeah.
containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP.
That's fine though. Sir, could I entice you to a melee? Thank you. Don't you dare run away.
Like,
there's no running.
A regular water bottle, not insulated or anything, just...
Yeah, just, you know, cold water bottle.
Okay.
Wait,
Why
why?
do you keep breaking them?
I mean, I just break them over time. Like, it takes like 8 months or something. But I just usually, like, I buy these cheap ones, just whatever the supermarket has at the time, basically. And they have just the crappy sealants and stuff. Or, like, the cap often cracks. Like, I've had that a few times. I mean, I'm letting them actually touch me. Just so I get the armor break, because we get the heal here anyway, but I'm letting them crack me just so they get set on fire. It's like easy CC. My health gate wasn't back yet. I mean, it still worked out to set them on fire.
Yeah, but for you.
I mean, I had a reviver hive. That's what it's for, right?
Yeah, you need to try it out so it doesn't back out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, reactor admin. Any order to things? No, doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, reactor admin is fine. Oh, there's already somebody in reactor?
Huh?
I'm gonna guess it's gonna be that level 72.
His name is Nemex. It's a 256.
Yeah.
And that other guy is kind of lost. He was just running to cooling tower when there's nothing in cooling tower.
It's fine. I have enough damage.
That reminds me of the 2 guys that ran from the spawn point we had now straight to laboratory because Anderson starts there. They were trying to get inside, but then they realized it's not Anderson mission, it's countdown.
Usually the thing is also if you're loading in wrong, it's like pointing you that way. But yeah, I don't think like that many people have actually done Anderson for that to be a thing. Especially newbies. It's more you're pointed in that way, so you just run straight ahead. And yeah, the crate is underneath the stairs.
High-risk target approaching.
I just want to see quickly.
Come on, let's
Wait,
one
was it-
meg everyone. Banshee on the way. Oh,
Isn't it this guy?
dead on the way.
Agent needs assistance.
Wait, that's
You want some?
Ah, that's what.
Area secure.
I'll take a bit.
There's something. But it's the VIP.
Did we open the chest?
Oh,
Where
yeah,
was it?
by the stairs.
By the stairs.
Oh yeah, the stairs, yeah. Right. I remember. I think.
Oh yeah, this will likely be my last. As I do need to get to sleep eventually.
Yeah, this is last.
tomorrow you need to work on that rifle video, finally finishing it off. Took a while, but well,
10 minutes.
it benefited from waiting.
The facility.
Although maybe not as much as I can. Yeah.
Charge detected. EMP system purge required.
Just hostiles. That's also one of the main reasons I usually end up doing videos on stream and stuff. Is just otherwise I'm quite often. I mean, I'm not as bad of a perfectionist as some are, but I sometimes end up being a little bit of a perfectionist. Just redoing stuff over and over. And usually not to a point that it's actually a benefit.
At the point, it's like speedrun perfection.
Yeah.
Save some time for just a little bit better time.
She's just gonna stay downstairs. It's gonna be 2 more waves likely.
Just
3 likely actually. We've only gotten 1 boss so far.
I think he's gonna spawn up here. Oh no.
Target detected. Target neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
Yeah, indeed. This is the last wave. Wait, is it downstairs or upstairs?
Downstairs. But they're trying to go upstairs.
Yeah, I know they're named. Corporal King. Because I spawned on that side where there's like the balcony and then like both spawn points like above each other.
Yeah.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
Okay, on to the lab.
No game, I don't want M700 carbons with first blood.
Don't you though? Don't you really don't?
Nope.
You want last blood, right?
Yep.
Okay, just wondering, is the 2-piece Habsburg grind really worth it over a 1-piece RLD, 1-piece Providence? Why is your ball?
Yes.
Agent,
If you play the build a lot.
Well, first off, let's say the 1-piece RLD, 1-piece Chain Killer is usually an upgrade to the 1-piece Providence. The Providence, you have already so much headshot that you do a little bit more damage on the first shot.
now
Tiny
you need
amount.
to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Your cap is much lower because it scales with weapon damage. Even that 5 weapon damage is kind of worth it.
Safety protocol.
Together with the second shot being a little bit more powerful with Chain Killer. But yeah, on the grind of it, it kind of depends. So first off, if you're farming it, because yeah, so they're farming, or on the P3P session, gift backpack or choice for Headhunter and Fox.
This one's mine.
What was the other one? Gift, Araldi, and Fox. I mean, yeah, like you can make mixes like that. Although in that one as well, like
Threat of EMP discharge.
the extra accuracy.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose.
Is this that? Wait, so 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's with the gift backpack. Okay. That was with the. I don't think that actually does that work out. well. Because yeah, I would say indeed with that one as well. Just I mean, yeah, you can. I mean, it's just the gift instead of the early in the back, so you can have chain killer.
Discharge required to stabilize reactor.
I was kind of looking at it as if it had a ninja bag, which it doesn't. I was expecting that.
You should be fine.
Because usually as well, Hut Hunter by itself is already kind of overkill. It's kind of nice to have, especially the Habsburg setup. What it really gets you is a much more consistent first shot. That even with vigilance dropping, you can hit purples in one shot. And that your cap is so much higher that you can even LMGs on solo, you can kill them in one shot. And then in groups is really where it like kind of helps a lot, because the numbers you're hitting are much more consistent as well there, and with the scaling, so you can still on 4-man scaling still get really good results out of it. But if it's worth it or not is much more of a like an issue of cost. If you have a watch outs, if you are, let's say, you know, 5k ish, and you can watch alt it out and you run that build a lot, you could yeah, and you have like not much else to spend your time on. Because the second you have better things to do than that, you kind of have to go like, okay, could I be better off maybe, you know, making a bunch of builds, because you could spend that same time if you don't have a bunch of builds. But you reach a point where you have a bunch of builds, you run, you know, hotshot a lot, and you go like, you know what, let's give it an upgrade, which is kind of what I did with my second account. But for instance as well, on my main account, I don't have watch alts, I'm not even going for it. I'll farm Habsburg here and there, maybe I'll get lucky, but I need to get lucky twice for it to be actually worth it to run as a build, because you need 2 pieces. It is definitely an upgrade, but the cost at which it comes... What I definitely would say, if you have a bunch of Habsburg already saved up on parts, just craft those out as well. Maybe you'll get super lucky, as some people have, where they, like, you know, didn't spend much and got them. But yeah, for reference, for instance, I spent around 18k worth of watch points. So I was on my alt account, I was around like 5k-ish. So yeah, basically spent like a little bit less than 4 watch alts on it. Each of those, of course, is like 2.5 hours generally, like you get, plus like the 5-6 hours it took me to actually sit there and buy Habsburg and sell it, or like deconstruct it and then like get the crafting done and stuff like that. That was likely, but that was all macroed. It was half, you know, it wasn't me like just sitting there and doing it myself, which, for instance, if you're on console, is a little less achievable. But yeah, that should give you enough info to go like, okay, I might go for it, or you know what, F this. F this noise. I'm gonna go make an Eclipse and a PFE and a bunch of other builds.
Lockdown in 1 minute.
Kinda need to hurry up. You have 1 minute left.
Offline.
Oh yeah.
Agent
I
down.
don't know. I'm not paying attention to the timer at all.
System malfunctioning.
Or on the last secure. Yeah. But yeah, we got it close there, which yeah makes sense.
Nice.
Alright, I'm going from the other side.
Now let's get you out of there.
I'm gonna enter from this
The far
side.
one, but anyways, I
Yeah.
don't close the door.
Knows you're ready to go.
I mean, I'm gonna take the other exit for loot check anyway. So.
Yeah, I need to check.
And just exit through the control room.
I think What you running now? Damage or PFE?
I'm running PFE.
Okay, I'm not go PFE. I was thinking maybe like going PFE as well, but one PFE is more than.
But if you want to try out your PFE, I could swap.
I run the PFE so often, I'm fine.
No, no, I'll run it. I guess this guy will trigger it right away. So everybody kind of in range. There's a drone out, an assault drone.
Yeah.
Oh no, he
I was
waited
looking at it
exactly at
from
the
the
edge of it. That's nice.
The EMP is gonna destroy it.
Yeah. I'm not
I
gonna
think
take it.
that the hunters are not that smart that they just spam the EMP instead of just waiting.
Yeah. Way too many big hits going in. I'm gonna keep this one guy busy. Let my allies kind of. Oh.
Agent down.
Going. Just decided to melee that. Yeah.
Took down 3 of them already, so that helps a lot. Oh, that also explains what was shooting me from that end. I was expecting 2 of them. And the third one is right here as well.
How many hunters spawn?
4.
All of them.
System reactivated.
Yes.
What number?
Yeah.
4. That was the 4th.
Nice. So we have the hardest part behind us.
Yep.
Yeah, and actually these guys are like.
No, just the if there is a sniper or something.
Actually, let's go. Oh, there's 2 healing boxes going down. You know what? I'm gonna just.
That agent needs assistance.
Mother fucker.
There, we can kill the guy. He's in the middle.
Don't
here.
die, Xander, don't.
Get out of there.
Yeah, there was
What got
too
you?
many enemies.
No, it wasn't even an enemy.
The
It
bullets,
was,
right?
yeah. Killer EMP innate.
Ah, okay.
Couldn't do anything about it.
It was
Yeah.
a wall or something, I couldn't find it.
He only just put it down the second I went down the first time, so there wasn't even much time to deal with it anyway.
I'm out of ammo, which is a rare issue for me to have.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
I also need to watch the timer. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 7, 6.
Kilo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Oh, yes, I'm gonna enjoy the 79 things I got.
Ready for extraction.
At least you got some leads.
Yeah, a bunch of MMR alloys. But nothing good dropped.
I mean, the alloys themselves are part of the prize, I would say. Off we go.
Oh, actually, I haven't looked at the hunter loot yet because I actually picked that up.
Oh yeah, actually I did indeed. Die late enough for that.
An agent is no longer.
We got the 208s.
Oh boy. I even got 2 designated shitters.
You can designatedly shit twice.
Entering safe area.
Right, I'm gonna clean this up. And that will likely be it for me.
And SR1 with Detox and Vindictive. But 7% Detox. So yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. I do have one group of chests that is optimizable with crit chance, crit damage, but also is like really low. So I don't know if somebody wants that.
Thanks for the deal.
Otherwise, it's getting tossed as well. I'm gonna take that as a no.
What was that?
A group of chests with crit chance, crit damage, but it's pretty low. Like it's not a good one, just in case.
I have 3, I think, so I'm fine with that.
Yeah, we're gonna get Sanders set as well.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's dust that one out. But I'm gonna jump off the chat here. You guys are good with that. But yeah, it was fun running with you guys. Hope you guys had some fun.
Finally, I could play long enough.
Yeah, sure, it was good, Dad. Internet didn't cut out. And then yeah, let's tomorrow then maybe do a 1v run in the evening.
Yeah, I'm gonna optimize more stuff and then I'm gonna be at 0.
Okay, yeah. Sounds good. And then yeah, we'll need to find the fort, but yeah, actually, yeah. I'll make a call out now basically. Because yeah. Xander of course can't. even if you wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, and don't make me make a watch alt on my second account.
I mean if you want the fort spot.
Nah. Barely got a 1k shade level. I mean, and I'm not playing the account, so there is no point.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I have the same with my third account, basically. But yeah, thank you guys. Actually, when does the descent rotation change actually as well?
22 hours.
Okay, so after tomorrow, yeah.
Combat simulation program active.
But
Are
yeah,
you
so
gonna do another deep run anytime soon?
if there's a good rotation, I'm just holding out for that.
Well, we are not
Because
gonna have any more double strength from tomorrow on.
Yeah, but that rotation wasn't that good actually. It was okay, but there's better ones. Especially, I don't know what it's called, but the one that has like trauma plus all of the damage ones. The yellow damage ones. Because when you have that, like that adds so much to your damage and also just so much free CC that just...
Yeah,
it's unbeatable.
When you max it out, it's just crazy at that point.
But yeah.
Blind everything and bleed and just...
Yeah, it's CC plus, it's like a lot of extra damage in the yellows. Like, that helps a lot.
For the creeping that break just whole spawn.
Yeah, I don't think they would. Maybe exotic. I could see that as exotic. But now they would not put it in a rotation like that because that would be so powerful with that. But yeah, I'm going to jump off the call here because yeah, I'm going to actually read the patch notes real quickly and then end it. But yeah, it was fun.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Laters.
Have a good night. And yeah, we'll jump out of that call. Actually, also briefly, I'm gonna close this and this. As that is the other screen. Let's bring this up. Actually, let me make it super big. Because I haven't looked at these patch notes yet. So let's see what they are and if they are actually helping anything really. Yeah, so fix the progression meter. Oh, Prime Tiger displaying incorrect percentages. So yeah, we finally get to have how much did we even have after? Actually, this gal hasn't done the second part and also hasn't finished the first one, but yeah, you would definitely have 23% after the first one, and I actually don't know what it was after the second one, but yeah, they're fixing that. And yeah, the map one was breaking all over the place as well. Voice VO reaction lines for story characters in Castle Salem? What does that even mean? VO reaction lines for story. Likely when you're just getting close to them or something. Like just... we'll see what that means. Year 4 climax mission would allow defenses to be jump, preventing the objective from updating. Year 4 season 11. I mean, that's going to be one of the conies, right? That's going to be the coney. If you jumped over the coney fence slightly, the stovepipe one. Also, year 4 season 11. That's not how that worked. We didn't have 11 seasons in year 4. It was season 11 and it was in year 4. But yeah, year 4 season 11 just reads weird. Tinkering optimization force after incoming repairs. Okay, well, I didn't try to optimize any catharsis masks. Oh, did that? Yeah, damage to armor. Yay! So yeah, we do get damage to armor to be fixed on the capacitor. That's good. I get to optimize them up. And that means actually a bunch of works on the build collection, because there's a bunch of builds with capacitor exotic assault rifles that will have their detox now, so we can give them all new numbers, which will be cool and will take up a lot of time, which is not so cool. If it's a weapon type specific core attribute, what? So they shoot at in the optimization order. Weapon type specific core attribute. So, but that's basically this, right? But are there any other weapons than the capacitor which don't have? Like their classes or like their types, whatever. Maybe they fixed it so that doesn't become an issue in case they do it in the future. Cannot be optimized to maximum values by default. Okay, that's actually a good upgrade without the need to extract attributes beforehand. So yeah, they're basically, this is likely the actual fix to it, is that they've just removed the requirements to have the attribute and then for exotics, and then that fixes this other one basically. Fixed issue where the progress bar would incorrectly display the arrow for a lower value when optimizing exotics if it had exactly just minor UI stuff. Missing localization, missing audio feedback. Fixed issue with the menu crashing when 2 items. Yeah, I was about to ask about this. If the double item, because yeah, currently if you have like 2 ARs equipped, or 2 of the same AR, or actually is it the same type? I think it's the same type, right? So 2 ARs equipped, then you don't get to have the tinkering menu working. So, which was, I mean, it was easy enough to work around, but it was confusing enough that needed to be fixed. With the strained talent appearing twice in the rat talent pool. Aww. So wait, what other talent is supposed to be there? Because it does need one more talent. We'll see whether it will change from that. To prevent the Vindicator exotic purchase from the from retaining the same attribute and values as this initial display, so it will be reloaded. Oh, every 24 hours. Okay. Yeah, because it turned out that that store actually did have different variants of the Vindicator. Eventually. Yeah, then reroll. I mean, just set it to detox. Just why not? Until you fix it, just set it to detox. But every 24 hours at least, people can get it. Fix issue with the Black Friday and LMG blueprint not dropping from reconstructed caches. Wait, Black Friday was supposed to be in there? I wasn't. I don't think I even thought about that one, because the other ones are also still not in there, right? Also, wait, wasn't Black Friday in there? Really? I mean, it wouldn't be one that I would specifically miss, because who cares about Black Fridays? Yeah. So we're going up to, but that still leaves 8, because there's another 8, like the backbone, the catharsis, or not the catharsis, the whatever is like the 2 Lengma ones, and the 2 the proxy and whatever, the combustor of this season, and then grown great, born great, and then the seasons like Whisper and Brutus. Those were 8 missing. So it was actually a 9th missing, which was this Black Friday. I just want them to fix this number. I want max number. I just want to look at this thing and for it to read 494 out of 494 or 495 out of 495. Then like I guess if the Black Friday was missing. Can I just have that? When can we have that? Receiving any collectibles upon completing the weekly projects. Hey, we get comms back. Did we get any fix for the comms we're missing? Can we play catch up or anything? Likely not. Weekly DC projects to be completed by undertaking any. Wait, they fixed this? Okay. So yeah, usually if you had indeed this, the complete any stronghold mission, if that popped up in daily or weeklies, if you just completed any mission, it would count it as a stronghold. If it asks for invaded stronghold or something, then it needs to be an actual invaded stronghold. But yeah, so we'll actually have to do strongholds. But yeah, usually if that's the thing, you can just do DOA, and DOA it's like a 15-minute mission. It's not too bad. Anything in here? Just some fixes to some stuff. Wait, so oh, this is interesting. So added a new feature enabling in-game characters with longer hair to visibly retain their hairstyles while wearing bandanas, hats, or helmets. I wonder if that's because usually when you put on a hat, it basically has like a fixed like hairstyle for long hairstyle. I'm interested to see what this actually means in the end, like actually on a character. Clipping issues, a bunch of clipping issues, a lot of clipping issues, so many clipping issues, you wouldn't believe it. Various store updates. What updates did you guys do? Various? Were they good? Were they bad? Various. Yeah. Resolve the issue of missing thumbnail when confirming a purchase of any. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Didn't even notice that was missing. Remove the arm patch category from the crafting station. Wait, what? Until next time, and then until next time is crossed through? What? Could you make more confusing patch notes than this? So remove the arm patch category from the crafting station, and then until next time is like at the end of it, and then it has been stricken through. So is it not until the next time, or they're not? Tell me what you mean, Yannick. Explain yourself. Updated icons for global events. To what? Updated description of polyethylene plating talent from the Aegis backpack to show the correct. Okay. Clearly indicate that it does not work against other players. Okay, so that's because it is disabled in PvP. Behind you is disabled in PvP. It would be good of it to show that. And yeah, Thunderstrike was missing from the talent library. It's back. So these Dr. Home changes. Actually, all of these were missing it then. So Collector, Iron Lung. There was actually another one, right? Somebody brought up another one. Or actually, no, it was the Iron Lung, right? It was the Iron Lung that's... A Vindicator is missing it. So hopefully the Vindicator is in there as well. Because they're fixing Collector and Iron Lung. Those were last season's ones. This season's one you can, of course, still get. But yeah, Vindicator wasn't fixed yet still, right? Because we'll be down there-ish. And I'm pretty sure I've checked in a billion times. Let's go check still as well. Maybe I missed it last time, but oh, nice. Issue with the focus talent not working as intended when using Vindicator exotic rifle. So Vindicator is getting its focus which will actually make it decently good. Like if you're going focus, it makes for a really good pick for that. So that's Dr. Home, but that's that one's good. That one's good. But yeah, nothing about Vindicator. Yeah, I just went and checked the Vindicator. Where Pummel talent would remain in either enabled or disabled state after equipping or switching to another weapon with the same talent. Funny that I didn't even run into this. Would remain in either enabled or disabled state. Wait, you could keep it going then? That's what it reads like. You can just keep the Pummel going indefinitely. I mean, although the reload of Pummel is the good part of it, that extra weapon damage. I mean, it's not bad, but I'm surprised I actually didn't. Yeah. Let me catch up here, actually. Until next time as a teaser, yeah. So, yeah. Just, well, I'll get you next time. Arm patches. Next time. And then I'll pet a white cat here. Yeah. Inspector trying to find bugs. I think we'll finally use that gun. Yeah, Vindicator would. I can totally see Vindicator with focus being okay. And yeah, might be worth trying the thing out and changing my opinion on it with the rifle video as well, maybe, if it is good. We'll likely run around for it with a few hours and then in the evening make the rifle video. You'll never think the countdown cache for usually as well, a lot of those kind of fixes, because yeah, we've had a bunch of those kind of fixes, but they end up being just random, like unstated stuff. Because usually with their patch notes as well, a billion stuff is missing. So yeah, we'll see. Basically, after each patch, I'm like, we'll go test it out. We'll do a bunch of countdowns, see if stuff is crashing. Although, for instance, as well, today, like we had like one person crashing and like 4 countdowns. We did like 3 or 4 countdowns. I feel we only had like one person crashing, which still isn't great, but you know, we've had worse. What do you do if you're out of materials? Kind of depends. If you have watch alts, or you have like, if you're enough levels to get a watch alt going, watch alts are really good for resources. Otherwise, just playing the game. If you're looking for specific resources, if you go to this resource tab, it will actually tell you which. Let me make that big. It will tell you which faction drops what. So for instance, today I was kind of low on polycarbonates and electronics, and I actually went and farmed some heinous for it. Click a little bit too far. But yeah, it says here like dropped by. So you can... and the New York factions just drop a smattering of it. But yeah, just farming. Like while playing normally, you can get it. And yeah, you can spend your watch points on it. Yeah, unless you're really like down for it, like down on it, and you really need it, I would save the watch points for like field recon and stuff, because you're gonna use up a lot of that. But yeah, you build up pretty quick reserves, like just having a decent playtime. Otherwise, yeah, watch alts will be the way to go. And also just, even if you're like not that high a level, filling up all 4 character slots and not so much cycling them in the way of a watch out. So don't like delete them once you've spent their points, but just keep them around, because then every time you get a requisition point, you're getting 4 of them instead. And then you can kind of spend them a little bit on resources and stuff. It adds up a little bit. Does take some time. Unlocking after completing the tutorial. What? Oh, was the requisition shop available like very early? I guess like nobody paid it. Like I didn't pay attention to that either. Although, well, maybe it have been this season. Don't feel I checked at all if the requisition station was available while like leveling the newer account. Some talent description changes for PvP for the gear set and Mosquito. What does the gear set do in PvP? Like just the base reduction? And then, or like the base reduction plus the, because how does it decide what's targeting you? I don't know. Anyway, Mosquito, of course, doesn't do anything really in it. Next issue with the challenges tracking UI missing for all. Challenges tracking UI missing for all global events. Challenges tracking UI, because that, like, that wasn't broken, was it? Or did they make a better one? Because they do have the ability to put actually a bunch more than 4. Maybe they... We'll see what that means. Although we won't see it next week because we'll see it with Golden Bullet when that arrives. Empty screen and... okay, this is on consoles. So issue with empty screen and infinite loadings. Okay, when trying to load any character on console. That's a weird one to have. Fix the issue with missing textures on handgun during the penthouse safe house cutscene. Okay, did they like? There is a lot of missing textures still. I've been noticing more and more on weapons. They need to kind of fix that. To be obtained upon the maniac. You mean the manic? It's called the manic, right? I'm not crazy here, you're crazy. Yeah. They added in an extra A. Because, yeah, we were getting the manic blueprint, not the maniac. Although, of course, that's just one addition of a 1A. It's just likely autocorrect. Helicopter were not registered as black. Wait, Elite Force of... You mean Black Tusk Special Unit? That's what they're called. Because, yeah, fix the issue where the Elite Force of Black Tusk faction that spawned from helicopters in Legendary Stronghold were not registering as Black Tusk. That's first of all an odd thing, like just for challenges and stuff, I'm gonna guess. But also, these guys are called Black Tusk Special Unit. That's like what BTSU stands for. And you could have just called them White Tusk, and everybody would have known what you meant, but yeah. Fix issue that probably the changing loadouts at the shooting range. What? How? Okay. Hopefully they didn't remove combat from the range, because that would be annoying as hell. We'll see what this means tomorrow. Because we're in combat, we're not supposed to be able to change our loadout in there. Like that's not per se an like actual issue. That is more just the range is in combat because that is needed for a bunch of the talents, so you can test them properly. And being in combat prohibits changing loadouts. So yeah, I'm hoping they didn't remove being in combat from the range, because that would be super annoying. Updated the in-game text description, not updated some, updated a few, updated, you know, a decent amount. We've updated the in-game text descriptions, all of them. Or the singular. Is the singular like, you know, the, you know which one, you know which in-game text description we're talking about. How could you not know which in-game text description we are talking about? It's the in-game text description. Come on. Because yeah, they put a bunch of like these kind of stuff in there, which like, yeah, makes me go on tirades like I just did. Let me get you up here as well.
Sit down. My back was killing me.
What is my go-to build for heroic solo PV? Tech tank. And if you go like, what the hell is a tech tank? I'll link to the recommended in there. It'll take a second. I'll pop up a link. I'll do it in the Twitch chat as well. There's a bunch of recommended builds in there, builds that I recommend thus the name. Tech tanks are in there, a little bit like lower. But yeah, that's what I run for solo play a lot. It's always press Z in game and just comes up with a blank screen and wasn't changing. Oh, did it? Okay. Yeah, I usually escape out of that screen way too fast. I didn't notice that it was broken. If it was, yeah, that would likely then mean that. With Deacon next time we will get the Maniac blueprint. Yeah. No, well, they've removed the Maniac blueprint, so you'll still get a Manic. Yeah. You're no longer getting the Maniac one. Yeah. But yeah, likely the person like making these is not the person in you know, they're in the communications, they're not the devs. Dispassionate for the reset tonight, yeah. And yeah, Spammic linked them there as well. So all the blueprints finally maxed. Indeed. I would really love that. But well, we'll see. I mean, they've put like one fix for that in there. And yeah, we have to kind of, we'll see tomorrow. But at least we know a little bit. Yeah, Focus Vindicator is a really good fix. That will be kind of handy. Vindicator done as well with Negotiator, I could totally see being pretty good.
Can't be that hard.
Fix issue that prevented the players from reaching the final stage in the federal emergency if they skipped interacting with the ladder. Really? Wait, is it just the ladder like that you can like jump down of? That's odd. I feel I've done that accidentally at times, even solo, and still got in completion. Maybe it was more of a recent thing. Fix the issue that caused random open world rogue encounters spawn with. Wait, this is like written as if it's yeah. Fix the issue that caused random open world encounters spawn with story difficulty stats. To spawn. Like there's a word missing here, which is to spawn with. Because it reads really weird. But yeah, that will hopefully will also be the open world hunter. The hunters. If the rogues are getting fixed, the hunters are basically all of them kind of use the same system. So yeah, the hunters will likely be fixed as well. We can check it with Yannick pretty easily. If he's scaling, the rest is scaling, and this is good. This was annoying that they weren't made them pretty easy and like haha. But sometimes when you're open world farming and you run into rogues, it's like a really good. It's if you're in a full group, it's 5 extra target hits for everyone and stuff. So it's it can be really nice to get them. Fix the issue with the green quality conflict caches incorrectly showing up in the inventory after being bought from Danny Weaver. Green quality conflict caches incorrectly showing up in the inventory. What? Like what part of it was broken? Because yeah. Was it that they were green conflict caches? Because it didn't matter for their contents. I feel I bought those conflict caches. Shop restocking twice a week. It wasn't restocking twice a week though. It was like on the wrong timer than it was. I'm guessing they fixed that. We'll see tomorrow. Because yeah, it wasn't restocking twice a week. It was restocking basically on Monday instead of on Tuesday, where its timer said it would, and also when like Cassie restocks and every other shop. Fix the issue with the menu crashing when selecting multiple items in the inventory using the shift key. Well, it was also the control key, but multi-select is back. Yay! Because I use that a lot and I would have been missing it because it's quite handy sometimes. Currently, if you like press this and you go, I make it big. If I press this and I want to select this one as well. Oh, actually, where did it even go that time? Yeah, it does this. And my inventory is gone and can't select anything. I can't even escape out. I can only tab across and back, which is super annoying because yeah, sometimes when I want to deconstruct a bunch of stuff I've picked up, I want to just click this one and then control click this one or shift click a bunch to like have it be, to have it be a selection. So they're fixing that as well. A few decent fixes. They still need to do more, and hopefully they have done more. No mention of fragile armor, for instance. So, Yeah. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. Actually, let me go to the official Discord and have a look. Because if you're ever wondering if there is going to be any updates or such, you can always check the official Discord. There's usually news and announcements, and yeah, server status. Servers will be down for their scheduled maintenance. So for me, that's 9:30 CET tomorrow morning, and the estimated downtime is 3 hours, which is back to their like normal numbers. But especially with a patch, it can be a little bit longer. Although usually it's been apparel event caches. We don't have an apparel event with this one, right? In the season. Yeah, no. Because yeah, the last one, yeah, that was like in this week would be the apparel event. But yeah, we don't have one here. We have one in the next one, which is the rerun of The Last Resort. In between like Guardians and Hollywood. And then like this week of this league is underneath these two as well. So yeah, next week we only have the league just by itself, nothing else. And then the week after it, we have Golden Bullet. That one. So that will likely make for some decent grinding. Let me catch up on these last ones, and that's going to be it for me. Actually, you know what? In the meantime, let me check that I don't have that on the screen anymore. Yeah. But yeah, those patch notes. Let me, as Pamik linked them earlier, but yeah, let me link them in the YouTube chat as well, and also over there as well, just in case. Those are the patch notes for it, and yeah, some decent stuff. The Vindicator change I'm looking forward to. I hope they didn't mess the range up, the firing range, because if we're like, if their fix to it was, oh, you can't change loadout in the range, oh, we'll just take out of in combat away. That breaks a lot of stuff, because you need to, for a lot of talents, you need to be in combat for them to even actually register. So I hope they haven't messed that up. In the background, I'm gonna quickly go find somebody to raid, and I already see that from the people I'm following, there's only one person up. Let's just briefly, I'm gonna just open a few of these that it's like recommending for me. Let's see if any of them are kind of like looking. Okay, that's not in English. I was kind of thinking of that one, but wait, what was that? Alright, there. In the DZ, let's not. This person is solo descending. Music I shouldn't.
Yeah. So
you know what? I like their title. We'll do this person. I haven't watched them before, so yeah, we're taking a chance. But yeah, you know what? You only live once, and then you die, and then you have a revive hive, and then you die, and then you can be revived by your allies until extraction, and then you can't. So yeah, just watch out during extraction. That's how the saying goes, right? But yeah, let's just rate this person. They seem to be actually, I'm trying to like. They're going for some Habsburg pieces. So yeah, for those wondering how you get those, then you can have a look at that. But yeah, enjoy that as we're raiding KVC Money Shot. What a name. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon, doing the last parts of the rifle thing, and maybe running around with the Vindicator with Vindicta, or with Focus, and seeing if that's better, and then likely in the evening doing the rifle video. I think that's a good plan. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna start this raid. Enjoy, and yeah, I'll be back likely tomorrow afternoon. No promises though, because yeah, my schedule, especially Tuesday, Wednesdays, not always clear to me up front. Kind of reactive, but yeah, definitely back in the evening. So yeah, enjoy, and yeah, as always, have a good night.